All right, ladies and gentiled men, we're back. And we're here. And we're ready. My goodness, why am I peeking so much? I don't know. Okay, I shouldn't peek now. Whew. I had that turned up a little too much. So, welcome back, everybody. I'm ready to start the new series. I hope you are. We're going to be playing the Consular, right? And we're not going to be good about it. We're going to be bad. We're going to be evil. Because that is the way to be. Have I already sent this guy money? I feel like I did. Let's just double check that real quick. Oh, good. Yes, I did. So that means, not the market, what am I doing? Login rewards, let's check those real quick. Claim, I got them out, yay. What does it look like? Not bad. It's not what I was here to do. Oh, yes, I need to go to the Stronghold because I need a legacy bank and I cannot access a legacy bank from here. Also, what sub-style am I gonna go? That's a good question and one for later. Ferreting, it happens to me a lot. Strongholds. We need to go Stronghold. We'll go to the one on Drummond Cause. We'll pay the smuggling fee. Because that's the one that has, all the vendors and the banks and the galactic trade network. So that's where we gotta be. Why are you tilted down slightly? I feel like you were tilted more up before. Like, it shouldn't be cutting off the top of my head as much. That should be better. Better? Okay, not really. Not by a whole lot. But it should be enough. It should be okay, I think. That'll do, donkey. Yes. Now I remember what I'm doing. So, also, by the way, and this is a note for non-story episodes, right? You see these? You get these when you kill a specific boss in dungeons enough times. And there's all that I have up. I might have more, but I know I have plenty more to get. I feel like all of us could work on that together. And it would be a good time. This UI is absurd. Let us copy... Oh, Chlorentides. Why not? Why didn't it go to Chlorentide? Oh. Okay, how about... Colindar. Tolfin? Yeah, that's better. But I also need to move the map. Hold on one moment, everyone. Wait, who's... Okay, Amethoreans is closer, but we still need to do some editing. No, I need to get to the story. Let me move the map. That's all I'm doing right now. And then we need to scale it down just a touch. There we go. That's better. Yes. Well, I moved you. Just do it. Interface editor. Did I tell it not to keep the changes? Is that what I did? Was I a goofy goober? It's very possible. I'm usually a goofy goober. Save. Close. Yay! There it is. Cool. I was here for the Legacy Bank. Because the Legacy Bank is going to have our die modules. We're going to see what die set I have that would go well with this current armor set I have on. Almost. The black just isn't, it isn't coming through as much as I would like it to. It was very close. Black and blue, almost, but just not quite there. Maybe if the colors were swapped. Yeah. Well, let's try light brown, dark brown. That's actually not bad. And then we got purple yellow. Ooh. That is a strong contender. Let's put you down here. Brown and white. Not bad. I would wear that on Alderaan, I think. Green and green. It's okay. Very elvish. The red and purple. Meh. Black and medium brown. Also meh. No. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Alright guys, there's only one color combination that really wowed me. Like, this one's not bad. It's not. But the one that really wowed me was this guy. It's just that royal betray me and stab me to death kind of vibe. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going with. Now, let's go ahead and throw that on. Outfitter. Control right click. Die module. Apply. Unify. Oh yeah. I dig it. I dig it. Alright. I think this is off to a wonderful start. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Tython. And we can start things off. Dude, we haven't gotten any flooding yet, but it's gonna be a rough weekend, I'm sure. And also, welcome! How's it going, Joshua? It's good to see you. So, time to be a dark side Jedi. This is going to be a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun with the Smuggler. I can only imagine I'm going to annoy the living shit out of my masters here when I start making evil decisions. Let's see. Light armor, medium armor, weapon vendor.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
Sell those credits. So that stick. That's good. There was other things I needed to buy. Legacy perks. So, character perks. Story. Class mission experience. There we go. Let's get the most out of our class missions, everyone. I forgot when I was at the vendor to grab XP buffs. That's okay, I can send them over. Stravarius Kale. It's been rough for you, tons of rain and some roads flooded. Damn, dude. And you're still in construction, so is that like holding you guys up a lot? Command. Thank you. Everybody, say hello to the Pink Ranger again. Just for a moment. Oh, I don't have mail here. Okay, hold on. I have a mailbox in my stronghold. It's fine. Okay. Okay. First, we mail some stuff. Emergency money claim. I just realized something. This is not what I should be doing tonight. I have to do my companion conversations. Oh crap. Okay, well, I can still send the XP buffs over. But then I gotta do the companion conversations on Tolfin. Man, I almost completely launched into the next series, didn't I? Alright, to Stravarius, yes. Inventory, my inventory. Give them all of the XP buffs. Where are the XP buffs? Can I not send them over mail? It's bound to legacy, I thought. Okay, hold on. It is. No, it says bound. Okay, hold on. Let me see if there's one in here for me then. There are some in here for me. Okay. Well then. Wait, let me take one and see what happens. Nope, shit. It's not bound. So I can send these, I guess. And he'll get more as he quests. So, compose to Stravarius. Inventory, XP buffs. Send. Nice. Log out. Oh yeah? I am so ready, babe. It's gonna be so good. I'm probably gonna make so much noise on the channel eating that. I would not be surprised. Alright, so now that I've remembered that my goal for tonight is actually the companion conversations, I will go ahead and get started with that. Hello everybody and welcome back for another episode of Star Wars The Old Republic Smuggler. Ooh. Oh yeah.
So good, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Them ribs about to be fucking delicious. Oh. Alright. Where was I? Companions. Oh, I have so much crap in my... Okay. I'm gonna have to give some of them gifts, I think, because unless they're not influence gated anymore, I'm not gonna be able to do all of them right away, because some of them are still level 1. Companion influence. But we'll start things off with the romantic interest, as we always do. Akavi, she is in this room. I forget which one that is. What room is this? The barracks? Yeah, there's bunks. Yeah, okay. Alright, Akavi. Let's talk.
I will not be with you long. Do not begin to think I am yours. This is a convenient arrangement, that is all.
Let's try this again. Hello.
Just humor me. It's 2 syllables. Hell, oh. I know you can do it if you put your mind to it.
Hello.
Was that so hard?
See? I bet if you really worked at it, you could even smile.
My clan is dead, and I have not avenged them. What would make me smile? I will travel with you as long as our interests coincide.
Uh-huh. So she says.
Your crew has welcomed me. I did not expect that.
It's camaraderie. What did you expect?
What's the usual protocol for Mandalorians turning against the Empire and joining a shiftless Spacer's crew?
I would call no part of that usual. It was not a coincidence I came to you on Balmora. Your name is famous among bounty hunters for the price both Skavik and Rogan put on you.
Well, you
I
know.
wanted to see who was worth so many credits.
I'm undervalued.
And you put a credit value on this? I always thought I was priceless.
Every man and woman has someone who will pay to see them dead. Most just don't follow through. Do not worry. I would not give this up for a bounty.
She likes me enough not to turn me in for a bounty. We're making progress.
You are not what I expected, Captain. I've seen you in battle. I know you can fight. But I've been killing Jedi and Republic troopers since my childhood, and you are nothing like them.
And you are orangish red. Not like them how?
You mean you've never met a Republic man so ruggedly handsome, startlingly brave, and dazzlingly clever?
They fought with valor and discipline. You fight with words and tricks. My father would not have thought you an honorable opponent.
Well,
But I have seen your victories.
Probably would've
I
lost,
believe you
though.
are a worthy foe.
worthy of what?
And what do Mandalorian women do with a worthy foe? Rawr.
Usually, they kill him. A warrior can only challenge herself against enemies of honor and courage. There is no honor in attacking those beneath you. A worthy foe is a gift. In defeating them, we hone ourselves to the best we can be and bring honor to the name Mandalorian. Or so I was taught.
Okay. So little wrestling matches in order, is that what I'm hearing?
I did not expect our travels to linger so long, Captain. I kept thinking I would leave at the next port, but I appreciate the trust you have shown me.
Oh.
And more often than not, I admire your decisions. You can be far more ruthless than your reputation suggests.
Ruthless is good?
Well, I should have guessed you like it rough.
When you look at me like that, are you interested in me as a woman? Is this your way of pursuing a relationship?
Hold on, I'm gonna try yes, and then I'll try some romance if it doesn't get like an influence boost. Yes?
I didn't realize I just had to put in an order.
5 years ago, my lover refused to come to my clan's aid. I left him. I have not known a man since.
I can't redo that now, it's gone. Crap! Well, hopefully that went well.
Are there things you regret, Captain? It is not an emotion I was raised to feel. We act, and we face the consequences with courage. But it is far easier to discipline my body than my mind.
She's a woman of action. Well, I can help.
How about you work on your mind and leave the body to me?
I
Ah!
should have been with my clan when the Empire came for them. I'd left to join another clan.
Straight over
to
her
follow a
head.
lover. At the moment, they were betrayed. I knew nothing.
What happened?
I don't imagine anyone can just walk up and arrest a bunch of Mandalorians.
The Empire could not have succeeded without treachery. I only know they used some kind of time-released poison,
Oh.
then arrested them as they lay unconscious. When I called for my lover's clan to defend them, the cowards refused. They were not true Mandalorians.
A sad story.
That's a tough break. I'm sorry.
Disapproves. You can't do that. Sorry.
It is, but it... I shot them.
What happened? You didn't kill them?
I thought that story would end with so I tore them limb from limb and used their corpses as jet fuel.
Their cowardice did not kill my clan. Let them live with their guilt. It is the Empire that must pay. I have a name.
Oh. Has it changed?
Kavi?
Not me. I know whose order Moff Tyrek signed. To execute my clan, it was sent by Imperial Major Stan Wu.
Oh,
I've heard of him. He is a liaison between the Empire and hired bounty hunters.
really?
I will kill him.
How will you do it?
You can't just walk up to an Imperial Major and blast him. Do you have an actual plan?
I'll exploit the Major's position and turn it against him. The Major is hiring the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. I will go there and present myself as one of them. Once I secure a meeting with Major Stanwu, all that's left is to pull the trigger.
I knew that decision would be the good one. Just take interest in her interest. And if it's murder, why not figure out the murder weapon? Once I secure a meeting with Stan Wu, all that's left is to pull the trigger. Make him pay.
Take your time and enjoy.
What? How does she disapprove of that?
No,
What will you do? Don't forget to run away.
There's another step after that. Get the blazes off Nar Shaddaa before the Empire catches you.
This is not my first execution. I always leave myself an exit. If we do not see each other again, retursia me.
Well, what does that mean?
You made it back alive. I assume the Imperial wasn't so lucky.
That sniveling worm was no more the architect of my clan's destruction than Moff Tyrek was. I left him alive, wallowing in his disgrace. Major Stan Wu ordered the execution because of lies told to him by another Mandalorian, Tayari Rook. The true crime rests with him.
Betrayed by your own, why?
What would make a fellow Mandalorian want to sell out your clan?
I will ask the traitor his reasons before I kill him. Rook presented Major Stan Wu with evidence that Clan Spar reneged on a contract. My people were hired to destroy transport ships full of young Jedi, but the Empire's target survived. If Clan Spar had accepted that contract, the Jedi would be dead. Rook framed us.
So kill him.
You already know what to do. Find this Rook and stick a blaster in his face.
I've already begun my hunt for Tayari Rook. I will settle his debt to Clan Spar.
Okay. How'd it go?
Why am I here, Captain? I've been clear about my reason for joining you, but I never understood what you want from me. Am I a hired gun, or is this something more?
The true question comes to light? Well, you're more than that, baby.
You know what I want. I just didn't think you were ready to talk about it.
How do you know if you don't ask? Why did you assemble this crew? It is too momentous a decision to make on impulse. Do your loyalties truly lie with the Republic?
I serve the Republic.
I always try to look out for the little guy.
Damn it. Okay. All right. I didn't think that was the right answer, but
Why am I here?
we gotta try, okay? You're more than that.
You know,
Why do
And reps are more fun than imps.
when the Empire's cantina starts serving
Damn it, she didn't like that one either. All right, hold on.
Why do your loyalty?
I'm only loyal to myself? She wouldn't disapprove of that? No loyalty to his crew? Let's see.
The Republic is a big, self-righteous pool of money. And I've
Okay.
got swimming privileges.
The Republic worships its own weakness. They waste their warriors defending those who cannot care for themselves. They call for loyalty to a government of strangers instead of a family and clan. You could do better.
That's why I become a pirate lord. Come on now. Alright. Companion influencer. You don't say.
What are you looking for from me, Captain? You have expressed interest in a relationship, yet you continue to eye others every time we land.
Listen.
Am I a crew member? A friend? Are we to be lovers?
Well, why don't you stake your claim? More like, clamp your claim. Anyway, am I a crew member, a friend, or are we to be lovers? More than that.
All of those. I want to share my life with you, Akavi.
I've never thought to make such a commitment to any man. Why? Do you see so much of yourself in me? Do you think I would follow you blindly and never question your choices? You want me to share your life. What would that life be?
Blindly? No, not a copy. That's Jace's role, alright? Wife and children or run my criminal empire? Okay, the me answer is a wife and children. Or run the criminal empire, I feel like would be the character's decision. We'll try wife and children.
Once our reflexes slow down...
Disapproves. Not gonna do that one.
What do you am I?
Killed the moment, apparently. We'll run my criminal empire.
It's gonna take a tight rein to keep my business in order.
I do not think of myself as a criminal, but in Republic space, that is what I am.
There you go.
I like how you use your Republic assignments to call profit and followers for yourself.
Yeah,
Perhaps that is a future I could be persuaded to share.
of course.
I considered thinking up some coy comment to greet you with.
Did
But
you?
that's not me.
No.
I see the games of flirtation you play, but I cannot take part.
You were pretty close. Try it. You might like it.
You could start with a joke. I'd love to hear you laugh, Akavi.
A Mandalorian woman goes to a hut arms dealer and says, I want to buy a blaster. It's for my husband. The hut says, what kind does he prefer? Carbine? Rifle? What does he care? The woman says, he doesn't even know I'm going to kill him.
I saw that coming a mile away, but not bad. That's hilarious.
I didn't know Mandalorians told jokes.
Usually, non-Mandalorians don't see the humor in them. I cannot put a name on our relationship. Among Mandalorians, there are two types of union a woman seeks with a man. A casual one, pursued for mutual enjoyment, or a serious one, intended to make more children for the clan.
What about love?
You left off love. Is that not a reason?
Nikartal Gararasun. That is the closest thing we say to love. It means, I will know you forever. It implies you will risk your own death to ensure that you are never left without them. I have only heard it in stories.
That is
no man
sweet.
or woman I knew ever said it.
Oh. And that's sad. Say it to me, or I will say it to you. This will end in love.
There is a method to your madness. When we met, I thought your fighting was driven by impulse, with no strategy or plan. But I began to see a pattern in the chaos.
Money. I could teach you.
Maybe we can have a few practice sessions. Teach you some dirty tricks.
I believe I've learned those tricks already, Captain.
Ma'am.
Speaking of how you fight, there is more I can learn from you than I thought. It would certainly earn me the edge of surprise should I be among Mandalorians again.
Tell me, Akavi, have you ever played Twister?
I have learned more about the scum who betrayed my clan. Tiari Rook claims he has earned the title Mandalorian. But I heard nothing of him passing the trials of strength and courage required to join a clan.
Yeah, because he's a worm. Tell me about the trials.
What does it take to be adopted as a Mandalorian?
It is up to each clan. We do not care much for central authority. But no one would accept a new brother who had not shown his worth. I have called myself Mandalorian since I left my mother's side at age 3 to begin training. It is not easy to put that behind me.
So they like decentralized command. That makes a lot of sense with all the different clans. Age 3?
Most kids that age are mastering the toilet, not the blaster.
Most kids are not Mandalorian. We start training for war when our bodies and minds are still elastic. to make what we learn a part of ourselves. I had a jetpack and blaster before I ever had a friend. Keba Jirir Garade, Jagisha De, Kotla Adalisha De, Kotla Shaya. Train your sons to be strong, but your daughters to be stronger.
We will not get on her bad
It's not
side.
easy to get time alone with you, Captain. Maybe we should make up an urgent mission for Risha and Corso and everyone. Somewhere at least an hour away.
At least an hour, she said. Good idea.
An hour? I think I'm insulted. We'll need the whole night.
I took the liberty of booking them a room planetside. You will be the first outsider to be this close to me without my armor.
Enough talking.
We've only got another 12 hours. Let's not waste it.
See? See? No.
I had no idea all those smuggling compartments were for more than just cargo. But that explains the hollow recorders in them.
I want to say that the way he kissed her, we did not get that much passion between Jaisa and the Sith Warrior or Kira and the Jedi Knight. That was like, he tore that armor off. My. We still got some time.
Just wait until we kick off the artificial gravity.
Oh. Tayari Rook claims to lead his own clan. He destroyed my clan with his slander and then dares to raise up his mishmash of slavers and pirates and call them Clan Rook. And no one has challenged them.
I guess that's your job.
Maybe you can kill him twice.
Twice is a mercy. This isn't even the worst of it. The man I was with when my people fell, his clan lost all honor after I left. They joined Clan Rook. My old lover dishonors the name Mandalorian. That coward dies with the rest of Rook's filth.
Seems only fair.
First he turned his back on you, then he joined up with a man who betrayed you. I say he deserves whatever he gets.
I've often wondered if you listened when I told you about my people. Now I know. Rook's clan is on Hutta, bowing and scraping for the cartel. The scum have no discipline. Destroying their camp will be easy.
Let's do it.
When I'm finished, it will be as if Clan Rook never existed. I leave for Hutta immediately.
Wait, do we actually do that though? Like,
You look
that's what we did with
Well,
Vet.
not
No?
exactly happy.
Okay.
less angry than usual.
It's over. The filth who destroyed my clan and dishonored its name is dead.
Revenge is good.
Hope you made it as painful as possible.
The only feeling I have is certainty. My enemy deserved his fate. Before he died, Rook confessed his crime. He destroyed my clan because the lie gained him a favorable contract with the Empire.
Ah,
He killed my people for profit, nothing more. The galaxy is no poorer without him.
did you at least get rich?
Tell me you got something out of this.
Disapproves.
besides
Can't go forward that one. All right. Guess that's your job. Only seems fair. Uh-huh.
the- You look
It's
Less angry than usual. I'm glad that's done.
great. You can help me deal with my enemies.
I welcome more worthy foes. Before he died, Rook confessed his crime. He destroyed my clan because the lie gained him a favorable contract with the Empire. He killed my people for profit, nothing more. The galaxy is no poorer without him.
We're not all that different.
People who do terrible things for
Nope,
profit.
also disproves.
And
I'm confused. Hold on.
Maybe
smart.
Only seems fair.
You look.
It's over.
Revenge is
You
good.
made it as painful.
The old before.
Yep. So your revenge was pointless. Feels like a weird thing to say, but all right. Let's.
What about the people serving Rook?
Approves.
Your old lover. Did all those people deserve to die?
They had no honor. The smart ones ran and survived. The foolish ones are fertilizing Hutta.
That's great. But you can only kill your enemies once. Now what? Do you have another reason to live? Or should you just space yourself right now and get it over with?
I did what honor demanded without regret. I still have this ship. And you. I could not have avenged my people without the resources and opportunities you've provided. I will repay that debt, Captain.
Is she gonna say the line? They foreshadowed it like 5 conversations ago.
When I accepted your kiss, I did not expect you to come away with my heart. But I find myself thinking of you as more than a lover.
Of course.
I want to share every moment with you.
I mean, oh, look at these tentacles. How about right now?
I got something to share with you, too.
Oh. For any Mandalorian, family is most important. That is instilled from birth. Whether you join the clan by blood or adoption, every Mandalorian seeks to one day have children to pass our traditions down to. When I left, I assumed that was over. What did I have that was worth passing on?
Have you changed your mind?
Are you looking for someone to make Rugrats with?
I know there can never be a child of our bodies, but perhaps one day we will find a child worth taking into our lives.
Wait.
Yivori Gare Durak, Gari Dor. Those are the words of our marriage ceremony. They declare a bond of trust and affection between partners.
Why can't they make babies? Is it because she's Dathomiri? So even if you played, whatever they're called, Iridonian, the other type of Zabrak, could they not crossbreed? Interesting plot twist. Unless she was sterilized somehow. I give you my vow.
Me, Vore, Gari Durak, Garidur. For as long as we both shall live.
This was my father's helmet. I recovered it after he was taken by the Empire.
I
you
want
to
to see
have
it.
I do not need it with me any longer to mourn the family I lost. I have a family now.
I want to know if it looks badass. No quest reward? Come on.
I was wrong.
You're never wrong.
Your judgment is perfect. After all, you chose me.
My one lapse. You've changed me. When I joined you, I thought it would be a moment's distraction. I had sworn never to give my loyalty again.
Oh?
I was wrong. There is nothing in my lifetime that could make me leave your side.
No, I will remember you forever, alright? Maybe later? Because they were pretty damn serious about that line a few conversations ago. It was lovely. That was a lovely story. I'm very happy for them both. But maybe that phrase was too obvious of an ending? I don't know. I mean, she kind of said the result of saying that line, you know, the never leave your side part, but she never say the actual Mandalorian line. It's fine. It's fine. It's a good story. Everybody, I will be right back. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. See if dinner's almost done. Man, I am hungry. Be right back, everybody. I'm back, everybody. No craziness now. So, we've done our Akavi Spar conversation. We have been wed, which means now I can talk to Risha without threat of relationship. All right. Next on the list, we're gonna do Corso Riggs because he is the first companion we got. Where he be? Bodar. He's in the cockpit. Alright. I think this time around we're going to do all of the companion episodes in their own. Each companion gets their own episode. That'll help me stretch things out a little bit, get me a bit of a lead. And, yeah, things will be more comfortable and I can start working on some other content I'm planning. It'll give me a little wiggle room.
This is the best feeling. A sky full of stars, a new planet waiting across the galaxy, never gets old.
It's a hard life.
We're criminals for hire, at the mercy of every hut in the galaxy. Don't romanticize it.
There's no planet you couldn't find work. You're here because you love it. When I came back to Ord Mantell, I thought that was the end for me. Thanks for giving me a way off.
I guess.
So, how about that war, huh, Captain? Feels good to have a real victory in hand. Treaty of Coruscant was a stitch in a gut wound. It doesn't sit right negotiating with people who want every man, woman, and kid dead.
I mean, not all Sith. Just saying. The scum are going down.
I'll kill the whole Empire myself if I have to.
Then me and Sergeant Boom Boom will be right there with you, Captain. I joined the Peace Brigade when I was 14. I know what a world looks like when the Empire's done with it.
The Peace Brigade?
What's that? A bunch of do-gooders?
The Brigade's a relief organization. Go into worlds abandoned by the Treaty of Coruscant. Help people displaced by the Empire. I was a kid looking for an adventure. After 2 months, let's just say there are no kids in war zones.
Sad? Very sad.
So, how'd you end up out here, Captain? Was there ever a time you wanted something more normal? A family? A steady job somewhere you didn't need a blaster in hand?
Is that what you want?
Are you happy here, or would you rather be back raising Rontos?
I've just been thinking about a guy I met in the brigade. Mercenary. He'd been fighting for the Republic for 20 years. I was 16, fresh off the ship. This guy gave me my first blaster.
Ah. What a nut.
What kind of moron gives a blaster to some kid on a community service project?
I gotta give him
It
shit.
was a war zone. I was the crazy one, going unarmed. I was just squeamish. I mean, sure, I'd handled a hunting rifle, but never anything aimed at people. This guy told me, gun's just a tool. You use it to destroy, or you use it to protect against those who would destroy you.
Fair point. I guess it meant a lot to you.
And you took it to heart.
Made me think different about guns. You can't protect the people you love if you're afraid to get your hands dirty. I brought Torchy home, and my parents made me lock her up, told me not to wish away peace. I didn't have her when the Separatists came.
Welcome back, Dragons. How are you? I am doing quite well.
Boy, Captain, life with you is almost enough to get me missing the good old days. Ah, for Ord Mantell, where Separatists were bad and guns were good, and we could just run in shooting.
Is it? Oh no! Uh-oh. It might be. Let me look. Well, it shouldn't be. Let me listen back. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh no!
Somebody hit the megaphone button on my thingy. I think it was my son. So I've had a megaphone voice since the beginning of stream. Thank you kindly for letting me know. Crap. Well, that first episode's gonna be real funny. Man, I hope that balances out in editing. Okay, anyway. Alright, so just a bad one. Guys, we're good. Could just run and shooting.
My mom made sugar cookies. Do you want one?
Yes, sir, I do. Thank you. Love you, bud.
Love you.
He brought me a sugar cookie. Ha ha! He doesn't know that made up for the megaphone. Because he doesn't even realize what he did, I think. Love that kid. All right. Ugh. Joke's on you. I can't stand Thin Mints. Samoas, though? Whoo! Didn't they change the name of them, though, recently for probably woke reasons? Let me see. Now I'm curious. Okay, changed name. Jesus. Name of Samoa cookies. Yeah, Caramel Delights. Okay, why? Because the Girl Scouts use 2 different licensed bakeries which operate in different regions across the United States. Samoas are baked by Little Brownie Bakers. This version tends to have a slightly heavier coating of chocolate and toasted coconut. Caramel Delights are baked by ABC Bakers. This version is slightly lighter and uses a different icing to cookie ratio. Oh. Well, that's nice. Okay. So it wasn't renamed for ridiculous reasons. Those are legit reasons, I feel. Has something changed?
I'm not noticing a drop-off in our rate of running in and shooting.
Yeah, we just have to do so much thinking first.
Yeah,
Why don't we have more fun on this ship? Back home, when we needed a laugh, we used to run the Rontos in circles, then see if they could charge us without falling over.
That the best you can do?
Your idea of fun needs some serious updating.
Well, I don't hear you coming up with anything. Hey, maybe we could paint a Kavi's helmet pink. We'd learn how to curse in Mandoa. What do you say? Just give me the word.
You know what? You go ahead. See how that works out for you. You'll get a few more scars. Just saying.
I never like asking for favors, Captain, but I think maybe we know each other well enough by now.
Okay.
I want to look for my cousin Rona.
Oh?
She's all the family I got left, and I think she should know what happened.
Well, you can ask me anything.
Never worry about favors, Corso. You're part of my crew.
Thank you, Captain. Rona came with me when I left for the brigade, but she jumped ship at the first port. All she ever wanted was to get off Ord Mantell.
Okay.
I thought maybe we could track her down. You'd like her. She's really the reason I'm here.
Just tell me when and where.
You two will be back together before you can say a verbal thirst vibroblade.
Verbal third.
a
I
verbal-
was saying it correctly. Okay.
Verbal... So not that soon, then. Rona was kind of our family rebel. We used to have a blast together. She liked me to run interference, so her father never caught her on dates with off-worlders.
All right, bud. You got a southern accent, and you're starting to sound like you like your cousin just a little too much, all right? I don't think you said that correctly, but then again, my ears go mute at random times. The verbal thirds? Oh, man. It's such a weird word. I forget where we fought them first. I think it was on... Nope, I forgot it. Maybe Terrace. I'm not sure. She'd like to run interference for about... Oh, right. My kind of girl.
I look forward to meeting her.
On second thought, maybe I shouldn't introduce you to her. Rona's always had a nose for trouble.
Well, you know.
I remember one time, Uncle came looking for Rona while she was on the shuttle pod with some Amethorean pirate. I was about 12. I didn't know how else to distract Uncle, so I started to fight. Got the whole ship confiscated. I never did find out how Rona got out of city jail.
Perfect timing. Thank you, everybody. I'll be right back. We got some ribs on the grill that need to be off the grill. So I'll be right back. Oh, dragons, I lost you. I'm sorry. Well, I'm back. I'm back.
I found someone who knows my cousin Rona. He's a street doctor in Coruscant. Kind of a shady character, but that's who Rona always drifted to.
Okay.
I think he really can get us to her, but...
I'll do whatever you need.
If it gets you to your cousin, I'm in. Just tell me what I'm signing on for.
Thank you, Captain. After some of the stuff we've done. I'm just saying it'd have to be one ugly mission to be worth turning down a chance to see my cousin. Let's just go to Coruscant and hear this guy out.
Fair point. All right. Change the title of the stream so that people show up and actually see what they're clicking. All right. All right, let's travel to Coruscant. Speak to Dr. Hope. Wonder if that's what happens when you don't fall in love with Corso Riggs. He just marries his cousin. It's not impossible. And yet we should maybe hold off. Wait, what do you mean? Wah. Should I hold off from saving the cousin? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for participating. I don't know what it is, but I got like this just congestion tonight. It will not go away. That probably did not help the sound very much at all. Because I have compression on my microphone, essentially. Yeah. We are flying. Wait, I don't know where we're flying to, so I can't fast travel. Unfortunate. Where am I going?
Please select an available travel route.
Galactic Market Taxi. All right.
I don't make the rules. If there's a travel advisory to that sector, I have to follow it.
Carry the stun baton for protection. Now, are we leaving or not?
As soon as you sign this waiver, sir.
At least your mic makes sound how you actually sound like. Mine makes my voice sound sort of higher and maybe a little older or younger. And you know, it's definitely dependent on the mic. With mine, it's iffy, right? Like there's settings on it, there's effects on it that just make my voice come out more. So like here's what it sounds like without the effects on. Or not. Okay, so now with the effects turned off, this is what I sound like. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure what that sounds like. One second. Okay, this is what I sound like. And this is what I sound like. Okay, so it makes my voice less aggressive, I suppose. Like it kind of softens it a little bit because I do project pretty loudly. If I didn't have the effects on, I would be peaking and to be messing up the audio for the entire night. Yeah. Like I naturally just project loudly. It's very subtle. It's not a huge difference. It's just enough to... It's mainly the effects that are on it are to keep my voice from getting too loud and also from getting too quiet. So that even if I'm whispering, people can hear me just fine. That kind of thing. Like it balances things out. Which is good because what I learned early on of like I joined a band. I have like 6 songs on the internet. I found out very early on that like I just project very loudly. For whenever I did recording, they had to turn the gain way down. And thankfully, I now have a microphone that helps me with that, because early on in my YouTubing career, I had to talk very softly to not anger the microphone gods, and I didn't like how it came out. Like I didn't sound confident, and I didn't sound engaged. I sounded meek, and it was not cool. So much better now. Oh, I must have Corso rigs out. Ooh, let me fix that.
Another time.
All right, Dr. Hope.
Captain and Corso Riggs. It's good to meet such generous souls in a place like this. I'm Dr. Hope. I like to think of myself as a messenger of mercy, caring for the poor, forsaken citizens of the underlevels.
Uh-huh.
We don't need the pitch. Just tell us what you know about Rona.
I'd be happy to, but as a doctor, I must put the needs of my patients first.
Okay. I know, right? Like Davaronians are ever gonna look trustworthy. No. Tell me about Rona.
First, tell us if you've got the goods on my friend's cousin.
Rona, yeah, she's a hot one. Kiss you or kill you, you never know.
You just tell us what you want and lay off talking like that.
Who knew Rona had such a gallant protector? Right, so I've got some life-saving medications that need delivering. Unfortunately, Coruscant security only cares about the rich. They don't let anyone distribute medications in the underlevels at all.
Yeah. Where do I come in?
Tell me what I can do.
Well, I don't want to get you, or me, into trouble with the law. The only way to get my meds down without getting stopped is to carry them inside a living body.
What?
They'll be safely stored in surgical plastic and implanted under the skin. My, nurse can remove them on the other end.
They're not gonna stick it up your butt, Morty. They're not gonna stick it way up there. It's gonna be fine.
They'll be safely stored in a surgical plastic and implanted under the skin. But what if it breaks? We've seen what happens to mules, okay?
I've done crazier things.
Captain I used to serve with, he once swallowed a whole shipment of grenades to keep them under wraps. This isn't half bad.
I wish I had 100 just like you, Captain.
This was always Rona's kind of thing. Breaking the law to do good under the nose of a corrupt authority. It's worth it if I get to see her.
So she has a Robin
come
Hood.
with me a moment, Master Riggs.
Okay. All right. Robin Hood complex. Fair enough.
Perfect. These vials should stay sealed for at least 12 hours, no problem. I'll tell my contact, nurse, to expect you.
When we get back, Rona better be waiting.
Whoa. What was with Limpy there? He looked like he was ready to have a conversation. Guess we'll never know. Oh, there's the door. All right. Speak to Nurse Big Jan. Where you at, lady? Am I gonna have to fly? I should have known when it was sending me here. All right.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
The Black Sun Territory Taxi. Have money, will travel.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That's not too far, is it? Yeah, it's not that bad. Whee! Little fall damage, it's okay. This is the right way. Pardon. Smooth. Little grind there, all right. Pardon me, droid.
Security advisory.
Tennis!
There's been a sharp increase in
My
Black
boy.
Sun recruitment efforts. Report any illicit activity or vandalism immediately.
So I was gonna play my Jith Consular tonight, but I forgot. I have to do the companion videos. It's like 5 videos I can knock out in one night. Yes, we are on Nar Shaddaa for a side mission for Corso. Big Jan. How's it going, darling?
You bring goods? Doctors say 2 people. Look out. Now time. Cut out spice.
Did she say spice?
Dude, what did you think we were doing? Come on. Corso! What did you expect?
You thought you were smuggling cough syrup?
I knew we didn't have the whole story. I just hoped there was some core truth to it. That he really was helping the people here.
Oh, yeah, he was.
You used us. If you weren't a lady, you'd...
Helping him forget
go have a
everything.
word with your boss.
I not speak basic. You say take spice away? Good spice. I give good money. Big, how you say, cut?
We're not asking for a bigger cut, you idiot.
Speak for yourself.
How big a cut are we talking?
Here, I give good share.
I don't believe
Speed for yourself?
You know what? Never mind. Let's just see if that blasted Deveronian knows anything about Rona.
Why is pissing off Corso so much fun? It's probably because he's so whiny. Bruh. There you go. All right. Back to Dr. Hope, which is over here. Man, I can't wait for them ribs to be done. I'm gonna mess them up. It's gonna be great. Wait. Am I not in the right area to talk to Dr. Hope? Did he go to a different spot? Oh, no, he was in here. I just ran the wrong way. How like me. You know what's funny? In one day playing my Inquisitor, I made it to Hoth. You know, with the story missions, it's not hard. Like, you just go straight through them.
Did the delivery go well?
Yeah, we did your dirty work, you fraud. Now where's my cousin?
Down the back, Corso.
Let's be civil. We're all friends here.
Well, I'm glad one of you is reasonable. You're looking for Rona Riggs, right? Well, she's the one who thought you two would be right for the job. Don't shoot the messenger.
Just like the old days, eh, cuz? Of course, I'm a little more big time now than Ma and Pa ever would have allowed.
You set us up?
What were you thinking sending us to smuggle spice?
How could I resist? I remember how much my baby cousin loved all our little pranks.
No.
Yeah.
I am not surprised at this, okay? Down the back, Corso. And then... There she is. Alright. This is Rona?
Your cousin sure doesn't look like a farm girl anymore, Corso.
Rona, what happened to you? What are you doing here?
I'm the underboss for the Black Suns on this part of Coruscant. Not bad, considering 5 years ago I was shoveling Ronto dung.
That would be a
Black
hilarious
Suns.
option.
You're a gang member?
Are you
Gang
surprised?
leader. You think I should write home? Make Ma and Pa proud?
You came to find her on Nar Shaddaa. If you're not in a gang, you're dead. Like, what? I know, but I already married a Kavi. Well, no, a Kavi's not out. I could have done them. Dang it. All right. Next time. You looking for a partner?
I could use a Black Sun contact.
Captain, what are you doing? We can't just leave her here like this.
Where else would I go? I got power here. I leave, I just gotta work my way up all over again.
We obviously came just in time. Come on, Rona. We're getting you out of here.
Poor, chivalrous little Corso. Don't you get it? I don't need to be rescued. I chose this life.
Want to work for me?
What percentage do they give you? I'll double it if you take your business to me.
Captain, I'm not really comfortable making that offer.
You're not.
Double? Done. Just tell me where to send the profits.
Well, I guess that's one way to stay in touch. Not, what I would have preferred. It was good to see you again, Rona.
Now it's time to go back to the ship and cry in our corner. You make me sick, Corso.
Nothing worse than coming to the realization that your parents were right. Can't stop thinking about Rona. My folks always
Fucking
said
gutter
she'd come
tramp,
to no
that
good
one.
in the big city. And there she is, a stooge for some spice smugglers.
And now she's my stooge.
Not anymore. Now she works for me, just like you.
Yeah, just like me. It's not like I didn't see it coming. Dr. Hope. I just didn't want to think that was really who Rona had fallen in with. That's what I get for trying to see the best in folks.
We all learn sometime. There is no best.
The only thing that keeps people in check is the fear of getting caught. We'll all cheat and lie and kill given the chance.
All the more reason to resist. I don't plan
All right,
to stop
dragons.
giving anyone the benefit of the doubt.
Have a wonderful night.
If I trust the wrong guy, maybe I get hurt. But if I'm too scared to help someone who really needs it, who knows how many people will suffer?
Wah. Wah.
I gotta ask you, Captain. Why are you doing this? Before Dodonna, you've had no ties to the Republic. There's gotta be places you could make credits without taking Imperial fire. So why do we keep heading straight into the war zones?
They pay the most. I'm just in it for the money.
More cash and more fun if you're under live fire.
I got the feeling it was maybe more than that. When I came home from the
No.
brigade with Torchy, my old man told me something that's always stuck with me. Minute you fire a weapon, someone's getting hurt. It's your responsibility to make sure the good you do with it outweighs that harm.
There's a gesture I wanted to do right there that the YouTube gods would not like. Sounds like a pain.
When a firefight goes down, who's got time to do that much thinking?
I try to. Before Skavik took Torchy, I made sure she only fired against Separatists. Figured everyone I took down was one less family murdered. Sergeant Boom Boom, I like to use against the Empire. Buy a Republic world another day of peace.
Well, you want to know
Pulling the
something,
trigger
Corso?
That much more meaningful,
Your
you know?
theory don't fucking work. You know why? You know why? Every separatist you killed, sir, not only was another family not murdered, it was also a family that lost their father figure or husband. Either way, someone's getting their heart broken. So don't give me that shit. All right? Cool.
Captain, I just got some real good news. Somebody attempted to access Vidu's old bank accounts from Tatooine.
Who could be doing that?
Aren't all of Vidu's people dead?
Maybe not. Vidu's crew was like a family to me. First one after mine were killed. I didn't think any of them survived Skavik and Serena. I don't know what they'd be doing on Tatooine.
You paying a visit?
I'm guessing you see a trip to Tatooine in our future?
That'd be a real favor, Captain. The only one with access to the accounts was our slicer. Twi'lek kid. Called himself Jettison. Good guy. Makes me wonder what got him so desperate he tried to take a loan from a dead man's accounts. We should go as soon as we can.
Right away.
Find him. You got my word on that.
Thank you, Captain. I won't forget you did this for me. From what I can tell, the access attempt came from some village, way off the beaten path. No name or anything. Really makes me wonder what he's doing out there.
How many quests are you gonna send me on? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Just kidding. But, honestly, don't have me run into like 5 planets just for one companion series, okay? Oh no, you remember this? Is it that bad? Am I gonna get to shit on Corso some more? Because that's like my favorite thing right now. The guy makes it so easy. Oh, that's fine. I'm used to that. I can stealth. Boop. All right, where to? Oh, but it's a frickin' ride, isn't it? Oh. That sucks. Your favorite tactic, tell me. What is it? Also, chat is not on screen. Dang it! I'm so sorry, my friends.
But why would anybody want to live out in the middle of a desert? A man's got to have some shade.
Shut up, Corso. Sacrifice your companion and run? Well, you know what? It is Corso. So... done. Wait. Find Jettison. Turn in here? Wait, where's the turn in? I'm seeing it on the map. Or is that Mandalorian Raiders? I'm seeing things. Okay, the flight path was lined up with the triangle to make it look like it was a quest turn in. Just kidding. Just kidding. Wait, is there a way to... Oh, this is faster. Just kidding. I'll run into that with the other Pew Pew too. With the agent? Is that what we're talking about? Not surprised. I think there's always going to be like one companion that sends your character off on side missions per class. Oh, Trooper? Gotcha. Guess nobody thought to team up and just do all this at once today. No. Infinite desiccation. That's what it's called. All right. Outpost Zerosh. Oh, Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know they were packing like that. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm stealthing. Do I not have a sleep dart? I don't. Oh, there it is. Sleep dart. Yeah, silly me. It's okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Who? Was that the probe droid that did that? Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. Get him, companion. Get him, Corso. Take aggro, Corso. Okay, back out of here. Alright, we're safe. We're fine. We did it. That was dumb. A reek? Oh yeah, those things. Okay. Not the Game of Thrones reek. Let's not get it confused. Yeah, Invis was hella helpful there. Palawa. Alright, here we go. Labine?
You have a minute? We're looking for a stranger in your village.
A Twi'lek kid called Jettison. I got a call from him, place from here.
No strangers here. We don't like them, if you're smart. Don't be one.
What's wrong? What's going on behind that shield?
Busy. Busy time. It's feast day, you know. Taste just like Bantha.
Forget this.
We're not getting anything out of her.
Don't go past the shield. I warned you.
Care not.
Set 2 more fires. These strangers will be fresh meat tonight.
Die, cannibal.
You're never gonna hurt anyone again.
Kill them! Save the organs!
Well, this is gonna suck for you, sir. So I have to kill 9. Oh, 9 of them. I have to kill all of them. All right. Easy peasy. 3 more. Jettison.
Corso, is that you? How did you... I didn't think I would ever... Oh, I heard they took in strangers who were new to the planet.
Yeah, well.
And they locked me up. Were they gonna eat me?
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear the man?
You're a gift of flesh from the desert. They were meant to eat you.
Oh, I think I'm gonna...
Oh. Don't tease him, Captain. You're okay.
It's my job.
But how did you end up here? I thought Serena got everyone.
I had the sec cameras wired to my comm. I saw it all go down. Started running and I didn't stop until I hit Tatooine. I was trying to start over. After what Serena did, I've been too scared to go in anyone's systems. It was kind of a game for me, working for Vidu. It never really hit home to me that we were committing crimes. That people could die.
That's how crime works.
You work for a man like Vidu? You're not in it for the retirement package.
I never thought about it. The HoloNet just always came easy to me, you know? And now everyone I know's dead. And I'm in this forsaken wasteland, and... Corso, is there anything...
Don't worry, Jet. We'll take care of you. Won't we, Captain?
Work for me.
You want my help? You gotta make it worthwhile.
I told the Captain you're the best slicer I've seen. It'd be like working for Vito again, but safer.
I got no other options. If you trust him, so do I. Sign me up.
I'll tell you where to go. We've got a kind of base called Port Nowhere.
I don't know how that was the evil decision, but alright. It's evil giving people a job. How dare I? Alright, let's go give Corso some more shit. Friendly fire, is that you? Come to grace my stream with your beautiful face? How are you? And also everyone from Friendly Fireland, welcome. I know, how dare I? I'm not allowed to employ people.
You think about it at all? That craziness back on Tatooine? What makes a person
happy
desperate
Friday.
enough to start seeing his fellow men as meat?
Welcome back. What were we playing tonight? Star Wars as well? Trevor, welcome. Love that Corso hated it too. We make sure Corso hates everything we do. As much as possible. A marathon? What marathon? Wait, is it a game called Marathon? Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know. All right. I believe you. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well. Man. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the companion conversations for the Smuggler because we finished up both series. Yeah, running sucks. Like if there's anything I can do for cardio that isn't running, I'll take it. It's the worst. But anyway, doing the companion conversations, our job right now, our main mission in life is to upset Corso at every turn. And it's so much fun. I'm having the greatest time. This time around, I'm probably going to do every companion solo in their own video. And that'll give me a little bit of time to work a nice lead on the Inquisitor and the Consular. And then I can work on some other videos I was hoping to do. Because I feel like there's guides out there for Star Wars The Old Republic, but there's not many new guides out there for Star Wars The Old Republic. You know what I'm saying? I do not even know Corso, and I already do not like him. I know. Look at his face. It's so punchable. Hence the scars. He is so painfully bland and annoying, and he's a whiny crybaby. And, well, you know what? Stay tuned. This is going to be great. What makes a person desperate enough to start seeing his fellow man as meat? I can see it.
First time we run out of spice loaf, I'm eating Gus.
Captain, that's horrible.
He's a
You're gonna
calamari
share,
anyway.
right? Anyway, I heard from Jettison. He's recovering. Took a job in Anchorhead, testing HoloNet security. Glad to know he's okay, you know? One thing to point at and say, we did some good here.
Who cares?
It's over. Why start picking apart how you felt about it?
I was just thinking it was nice. No money, no politics, just some righteous killing. When I was growing up, you know, good was good and bad was bad. Now, it's all these shades of gray, And even those aren't always true.
Good. I see I'm having an effect on him now. All right.
You ever think about getting away from all this, Captain? The war, the huts, all of it? Ord's at peace now. It'd be a simpler life.
No. So go then.
If that's what you really wanted, you'd stop moaning and just do it.
That's a good point, Captain. After everything we've done, guess I'm just feeling like hiding my head in the sand.
Do it.
You always had something to say about that. Gets you shot in the end. Better to face it head on. I hope I've been some help to you, Captain.
No.
Because you've sure taught me a lot.
I bet.
I mean, I'd done some fighting, but you taught me to go for the jugular. No mercy. That's what wins it.
Finally, you get it. Keep practicing.
You've got a long way to go before you're as good as me.
Believe me, I know. I'm just glad for the chance to learn from the best. Captain, no good way to say this without sounding like bragging. Got a comm call from Ord Mantell, governor's office. They've been keeping tabs on what we're doing, and... Captain, they're calling me a Republic hero. Ord Mantell's most storied native son.
You're the best they've got?
Ouch. Doesn't speak well of the rest of their people.
Good to know I won't develop a swelled head with you around. They've got a job for us. Turns out the Separatists were Imperial-backed. When they were defeated, the Empire attacked outright. Ord drove them off, but they left behind some kind of EMP pulsar.
Another one? Are we doing another side mission? So what?
I don't remember a lack of explosives on Ord Mantell. Blow it up.
Apparently the thing is in orbit somewhere. They haven't been able to get a lock on the signal. But it's affected every droid, comlink, and terminal on the planet. Complete economic shutdown.
Not our concern.
Don't they have an army or something to deal with this?
None good enough to take on Balmorra. Apparently that's where the pulsar was
No
built,
one's good enough
and
to
that's
take
where
on
we get the off
Balmorra.
switch. The Empire's got disarm codes stored there, but Ord has no troops with the gear or training to go after them.
Listen. Corso is a special case, all right? I usually like my companions, but this guy? No, he can get it. He can get the mean treatment, all right? Forget it.
Do it on your own time. Ord Mantell's nothing to me.
I thought you might like a chance to finish what you started.
No.
They call you a hero there too, you know. Should be a quick snatch and grab, as far as should takes us.
I guess. To Balmorra. This is the third planet for this guy. You know what a hypocrite is? A man who's just trying to change. Radical acceptance of all of my companions. Well. Sometimes. They're Shut up, droid!
Extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel.
You're my perfect example. It started with him. On both sides. Both droids. They were the first ones for me to hate.
You're all right.
Oh, it's lovely to see you again. I waxed your knob, master. Shut up. Just shut up. Don't need your ass kissing every 2 seconds whenever I get on my ship. Okay? Just sycophants. And I'm keeping that in the video. I've prepared your baby oil for you. Oh, God. Man. Baby oil will never have the same context after this year. Just saying. Was it last year? It was last year. It's just one of them things, forever changed. Now has a reputation.
Reminder. Mechanized
All
travel
right,
is for official
to
business
lower
only.
Sundari Outpost Skyhapper. There we go. All right. Dude. Well done. Well done. Corso, man. I don't think there's another I don't think there's another companion other than the droids that has annoyed me like Corso. But he's just the one that gets on my nerves. Do I have to go all the way down there and through? Well, let's see. I don't think I have to go in at the bottom. No, that's a heroic quest thing. But maybe over here. Smuggler phase, yep. Oh, I can't wait for you to meet Jort. I know his face. I don't remember anything about him. Is he a suck ass too? Am I gonna hate him too? Okay. Well, that's good. I think I'm gonna have fun with the trooper. Just because, like, I grew up military. In a military family. I'm probably gonna like their humor a good bit. Ugh. This guy's gonna get taken down. It's fine. Hi, have some poison.
That ought to fix you.
More poison. And stab. Stab. Hey, 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 hey. More poison. Stab. More poisons. More poisons. Shoost. Grenade. More poisons. More poisons. I'm gonna have to play a neutral tune. You know, maybe the trooper could be my neutral tune. I could see it. I just end up a mercenary.
Magar! Magar! Answer me! We've been waiting for your all clear. Are you there? Blasted Imperials?
Who's that? Why would she be calling an Imperial soldier?
Killed you, Magar. I've already sworn to hunt down every bus-ridden Emperor lover on this planet.
Hello?
Gotcha.
You're not my husband. Why are you answering his
time?
call?
Oh. Oh.
Nobody likes those sounds. No way you do that.
I'll do my best. Hey, everybody. We're going to have to take a short break.
Get out.
These ribs are going to have to be devoured.
Just mute.
The Star Destroyers cast a shadow like a sickle blade across the outer rim where every single debt is paid. I am carving out an empire from the stardust and the black, with a legion of the loyal who will never stumble back. But my generals are gathered in the map room late at night, ignoring every conquest and the coming of the light. They have laid away their blasters and the coast for the blockade, to argue over flavors that a dairy hand has made. I spoke of absolute dominion and the crushing of the fleet. They countered with the richness of a breeze so soft and sweet. I pointed to the coordinates of the rebel stronghold base. They were busy tracing veins across the Rookford's azure face. The silence of the vacuum is a terrifying sound, but the chatter of my comrades keeps my spirit on the ground. They don't want the throne of iron nor the glory of the name, just a wheel of golden cheddar and a candle steady flame. Oh, the galaxy is thinning and the stars are turning cold, while the secrets of the ancients are beginning to unfold. I am reaching for the scepter of a god beyond the sun, but they're focused on the textures and the way the rhymes are spinning. One man wants the universe and all its heavy keys, but the rest of them are only ever talking about cheese. The emperor is lonely in his tower made of glass, watching every opportunity in supernova pass. A good gargantua crumble or a Buddha agent whack is the only kind of gravity that makes their minds relax. I promised them the heavy crown of destiny and fate, but they only want the remnant sitting on a silver plate. The sirens in the docking bay are screaming out a warning. The era of the old republic ends before the morning. I summon them to witness how the destiny is drawn from the ashes of the twilight to the fire of the dawn. Yet they're passing round the mozzarella white as winter snow, watching how the liquid sinners soften in the glow. They've forgotten every battle and the planets we would burn for a sharper bite of parmesan and what the churners earn. The fleet is fueled and ready for the signal in the sky, to conquer every system where the solar banners fly. But the air inside the cockpit is a heavy salty musk, as they trade away the midday for the fragrance of the dusk. Oh, the galaxy is spinning and the stars are turning cold, while the secrets of the ancients are beginning to unfold. I am reaching for the scepter of a god beyond the sun, but they're focused on the textures and the way the lines are spun. One man wants the universe and all its heavy keys, but the rest of them are only ever talking about cheese. Yes, the galaxy is spinning and the planets drift away into the purple velvet of a never-ending day. I am building up a monument to stand for 1,000 years, but they're drowning out my orders with their laughter and their cheers. One man wants the universe and all its heavy keys, but the rest of them are only ever talking about cheese.
The hyperspace light is bleeding through the crack carpet glass. I watch the stars stretch thin while the parsecs crawl past. You are checking your fuel lines with those massive steady hands. A giant from the forest amidst the desert sand. I know they stare when we walk through the darkened gate, but they don't see the kindness behind the heavy weight. They see a shadow of fangs and a mountain of fur. I see the only heart in this void that's pure. The translator hums, but it fails to find the right note for the low rumbling thunder rising deep in the throat. He is a language your for the brave and the done. So what if you are a Wookiee? I will try anything once. I have spent my whole life hunting for something that hunts beyond the cold steel and the smoke of the spice mines. I found a different pulse in those primitive lines. So what if you are a Wookiee? I will try anything once. I have spent my whole life hunting for something that hunts beyond the cold steel and the smoke of the spice mines. I found a different pulse in those primitive lines. You do not need a silver tongue to tell me you are mine. Just the strength of your grip and a soul so divine. Let the galaxy judge us from their high plastic domes. I have found a warm sanctuary built out of bones. The translator hums, but he failed to find the right note for the low rumbling thunder rising to bring a throat. If a language of loyalty and ancient tall trees that brings a wild Wonder Woman down to her knees. So what if you are a Wookiee? I will light anything once. I have spent my whole life hunting for something that hunts beyond the cold steel and the smoke of the spice mines. I found a clear pulse in those primitive things. So what if you are a Wookiee? I will try anything once. Love is the only gamble for the brave and the done. So what if you are a Wookiee? I will try anything once. Love is the only gamble for the brave and the done.
And dread kings buried under twilight skies. Oh, Belsavis, your walls are cold and high. No light can pierce the darkness where the fallen lie. Echoes of the fury tremble through the stone, but none shall wake the horror your throne.
The winds howl secrets from a time of blood and flame. Each step upon your soil whispers a tyrant's name.
The galaxy forgets, but you remember well the price they paid for power. The toll of heaven's hell. Peace is alive.
There is only passion.
Through passion,
I gain strength.
through strength,
I gain power.
through power, I gain victory. Through victory,
My chains are broken. The flesh shall free me.
oh, Belsavis, your walls are cold and high. Where the fallen lie. Echoes of their fury tremble through the stone, but none shall wake the horror sealed beneath your throne. Your thirst will never fade.
For souls to regain.
That was a transcendent experience. I'm gonna do new underwear. That was choice. God, I love ribs. All right. Whew. Let's continue annoying Corso at every turn.
Your husband is dead.
Your husband is an Imperial soldier. He's not coming home.
Imperial? Oh, for the love of... My God, you're too clever for your own good, you old rascal. I'm Damascene, proud Dalmoran, and member of the Resistance against the Empire. My husband Magar stole an Imperial uniform. He and some friends were trying to get weapons to help us retake our town.
Stole a uniform. They weren't really Imperials?
Free Balmorans, everyone.
What the heck is going on with these camera angles?
Did anyone survive?
That was a bad plan.
You go out dressed like an Imperial, you've got to expect friendly fire.
Most of our boys don't shoot without asking who's there.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I wish there were better words for it. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
You were gonna think I'm a cold-hearted old battle axe, but I've lost my sons, my parents. Death's no stranger here.
Yeah, you
What
would have.
we really need are those guns. Magar risked his life to get them. I hate to think he died for nothing.
Babe, you're gonna have to scroll back about 5 minutes and see what I did. It was glory. I was in such a state of bliss, nirvana, whatever you call it. Because now, this is my existence. Buddy. Nom, 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 nom. Baby, you did good, okay? There was an aspect of cooking ribs you didn't know about. You adjusted, conquered, and absolutely outdid yourself, ma'am. Ugh, no complaints. And that sauce you made yourself, she made her own barbecue, guys. And oh my fucking God, was that good? Ugh. I am pregnant with joy right now. That is the best description I can give you of my stomach. All right. We really need are those guns. Risked his life to get them. I hate to think that he died for nothing. What are they worth to you?
Balmoran guns fetch a good price on the open market. Can you match it?
Captain?
We're
Shut
no
up, Corso.
refugees. Magar and me had good money stocked away for our retirement. We won't be using it now. Bring me the guns, and I'll pay fair price for the lot of them. We're in hiding behind Imperial lines. Magar's comms got the coordinates.
Zach, I now know what one of my first merch items are going to be. That is a wonderful idea. Oh, man. Oh. It's going to be good. That's going to be a good shirt. All right, pick up the weapons. And if anybody's watching this episode and does not understand the context, guys, I think I'm going to make a video of me eating those ribs by themselves. My one mukbang video. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see if people enjoy it. Just free content, babe. Especially when you make ribs like that. Oh. Just fucking kill me with them ribs. I'll die happy. Look, I love any opportunity that I can eat myself to an uncomfortable level of full and literally think no regrets. None. I regret not a single bite. Ugh. Like if I gorge myself on a freaking beef top ramen, I'm gonna have some regret. Not with these ribs. Hey, what are you doing? I don't have a grinder account. What are you talking about? Wait, where am I going? Way away from here. Just portal. Oh, I see, I see. Just grinding on my stream. Disgusting. Pervert. Just kidding. No! Woo-hoo-hoo! I thought that elevator was gonna screw me. Oh, that was gonna suck. Oh, that was almost really bad. I'm just remembering the sauce. Like, it was just so damn good. I'm literally, like, just taking a second to remember the smell and taste. Yes?
You have the ruffles.
I have one of... No, sir. No, sir. Ah. You gotta stay over there, okay? I'm streaming. Oh. There we go. Here's one bag. There's another bag in the pantry. The kitchen pantry. Got it. All right. I'm always sneaking up on snacks. What? 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 I mean, he's not wrong, but how did he figure that out? Oh, fuck. Oh my God, you know what? You're right. On the merch, just a little tiny bottle, or just like a decent sized bottle. Ashley's special sauce. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I won't tell you the ingredients, but I know it's not keto friendly.
So, you're the ones who killed my Magar. You look younger in person. It can't have been easy to get these guns here. Thank you. Now, what do I owe you?
Danla, darling, I just heard the terrible news. It's a tough time for a woman to be alone out here. But don't worry. I won't let anyone take advantage of that.
Oh, and guess what? Guess what else I learned about my wife? Because she tried it for the first time, and she knocked it out of the park. Chili con carne. Like, it was the most savory thing I've ever had. So much salt. So much meat juice. So essentially, she made chili without beans and with a very heavy ratio of sausage. It doesn't sound like it should work, but sweet Jesus. Hold on. Do I have a picture of it? Is it living on my phone somewhere? Hold on. It was almost stew, but it was chili. Hold on, I might have a picture of it. Tri-tip steak, that's right. There was tri-tip in there. Oh. I'm looking. It was before the trip to Backstreet Boys, yes. It's a different. Was it before Christmas? I think it was. Ah, shucks. It's meat talk time, all right? Time to try a traitor. This is a private discussion.
I'm sorry. I was talking with the lady.
I'm Witat. This is my town, and those are my guns you're returning from my men you killed.
Our debt is to the lady.
Aren't you too sweet? But this is my army, not Dan Lazin's. Whatever she's offering for those munitions, I'll double it.
Double? Sold.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Captain, how can you do that? Can't you see how he's looking at her?
Money!
The boy's out of line, Captain. Better have a word with him.
God,
now,
Corso.
Here's your credits. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll be needed to comfort the new widow.
You should not be confused by this at this point. Every decision I've made is about credits. Jesus. Back to the ship. He is a gutless simp, especially if you play a female smuggler. It's bad. I can be buff and romantic. Shut up. Shut up. That's like the only reason I want to play a female smuggler is to see how ridiculous Corso is. Just to humiliate Corso on the internet. Like, that's it. All right, Corso.
I don't know how you live with yourself. I'm using my own credits to get Dan Lazine a flight off Balmora and away from that pig. What's the point in having money if you don't use it to help people?
I use it to help me. Oh, shit. That was literally a line. I didn't even see it. Oh, shit. I am the smuggler. I get it. All right. Well, that's the answer.
The point is having the fastest ship, the meanest blaster, and the shiniest duds in the galaxy.
Well, I hope that makes you happy, Captain. We risk our lives a lot for something we can't take with us when we're gone. By the way, Ord Mantell says thanks for the disarm codes. They're starting a full recovery. If you even care.
No. He does, and that's horrible.
Look, Captain, I try not to get sentimental around you, but hear me out. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. You're my family, as much or more than the one the Separatists took. As long as I live, I'll be here to serve you, and your children after if I last so long.
Knock it off.
Don't get all sappy on me. You're my crew. That's all I need.
Then I'm honored to be a part of it. And seriously, keep that children thing in mind. You've got too many talents not to pass them on. Every kid needs an uncle who's good with a DXR6 heavy carbine.
So he's a simp, crybaby with guntism. Got it. Is that it for Corso? All right, we are done with Corso Riggs. We're going to be moving on to the next character in just a moment, everybody. But for the Corso video, thank you guys for watching. Corso is my favorite character to hate so far. I love Barris and hate him at the same time. But Corso, hate him. Just a moment, everybody. What? Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Did you try the potatoes?
Yes, they're good.
They're
Uh-huh.
They like melt in your mouth.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I overdone it a little. I can barely walk.
Go rest.
But there's dishes and I gotta put away the meat.
Go rest. Put away the meat. I'll get the dishes.
You didn't see me just slow shuffle my way over here.
Okay, I'll be right there. Done. Turtle. What are you doing here?
Aren't you supposed to be in bed?
Just kidding. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, everybody watching the Smuggler video, have a wonderful morning, day, evening, good night. I'll see you guys in the next video. Stream, I'll be right back. I need to go take care of something. And then we will continue on to the next companion. Oh my. Chatty Cathy's. Let's see. Turpentine. It's only like $9.25. I join and he leaves. I see how it is. Who else is here? Happy Memorial Day weekend. Yes, also, happy Memorial Day weekend, everyone. Hi, Zach. Was the stream good today? I was busy. How's the turtle doing as of late? It was good, nice and chill. I'm doing fine, just exhausted. Or as the French say. I'm not going to try that. I surrender. That's what that translates to. Leave it of the French to make everything sound snobby. Be a good recovery weekend for you in that case. And if you had to make a Mount Rushmore of DC characters, who would you choose? Only 4 faces. You ready? Clayface, the Joker, Lobo, who would be the last one? Deathstroke. Done. Why would I pick heroes? Not my Rushmore. All right, everybody. Welcome to the companion episode 4. I don't even know who it is. Hold on. Bodar. Bodar is our next target. We're going to go ahead and do the conversations for Bodar. I might have to bust out the voice acting for this video later. As for the stream, do your best, everybody. You know what? I'll actually try to read it out for him. And then I'll just mute that part out later. Wonder Woman would get a small pedestal. All right, Bodar. Let's talk. Much longer and I'd have ripped the arms off that hut. No, I am too congested for that tonight. I'm sorry, everybody. You're going to have to read. You're safe here.
No one's gonna force you to risk your life in the ring again.
For sure. Make yourself at home.
Well, enjoy your freedom. I saved you the big bunk.
You're very welcome. Oh, quick side note to everybody. There was a game on GameCube and PlayStation 1 or 2, I think 2, called Star Wars The Clone Wars. Okay? Game. Type that in. And let me tell you that this did not get the most attention back in the day that I recall. Or even today. But it is easily one of my favorite Star Wars games I've ever played. It has a little bit of everything. There's vehicle combat, there's on foot combat, there's flight combat. There's vehicles, like not just like your normal vehicles. There's also the walker vehicles too. Like you can do a lot of fun stuff in this game. It's Battlefront before Battlefront was a thing. So I am definitely making a series because I just found out that with PlayStation Now, I can stream it. I am no longer hindered by the fact that the only copy I had was on GameCube. So just keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that. It's gonna be fucking great. All right. He was trying to remember Kashyyyk. He's seen so many worlds as a slave. It was hard to remember home. Turtle. Turtle. I know. But it's far past 30 seconds into the stream. I'm safe. I promise. I won't leave you. Okay. It's gonna be okay. Do you want to go back?
You tell me what a Wookiee might want to buy. I could arrange a run there.
How dare you? I have now lost the game as well. It's horrible. You monster. Turtle, it's okay. If you don't know, be glad you don't know. Yeah. Am I a little off the rails? Yes, I am, actually. I've been going through some stuff. And up here. And it's kind of helped me open up a little bit, as you can see. So I'm pretty excited for where the channel's going to be going. It's going to be great. All right. Slavers attacked. I killed 4 before they shackled me. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Slavers seek our strength. They bind us with their honor. I was a slave 100 years. I stay sane, knowing some things I would die before I do. Someone else would have died first. Does this mean full skibbity toilet all seasons reaction is what I mean? I'm not saying no. But I am going to say any reactions I do from this point forward, unless they're Star Wars related, are probably going to be on a new channel. It's long overdue. I've thought about doing this for the past 2 years. If I do start reacting to stuff, I will probably stockpile at least 15 videos and then start a new channel. But we'll see. It's mainly because if I start putting out reaction videos on this channel right now, it's going to completely throw the algorithm for a loop, and it's going to get pissy. It's going to not know what to give people of mine. It's not going to know who to give my stuff to. And I think the last time I tried to do reactions, that threw things off. If I'm going to do a new mode or niche, it's going to need its own channel. As for other changes that are coming to the channel, it's still within the gaming niche. I'm going to be making more guides, essentially. It does. Yeah. I did have a beard 3 years ago. Oh, it's coming back. Is that why I'm changing? It could be. Who knows? But yeah, I want to make more guides. I'm probably going to start with Star Wars Starfighter. I can't do Rogue Leader or Rebel Strike yet until they get put on like GameCube Retro Classic or whatever it's called on the Switch 2. Because trying to stream with a capture card with GameCube games on the Wii is very difficult because there's anti-aliasing that essentially turns it from pretty crisp, pixelated models to looking really foggy and blended, and it just looks dumb. I tried doing it with Star Wars Rogue Leader, and when the TIE fighters had space behind them, they disappeared. Also, Dolphin Emulator, my friend, I would have. Dolphin Emulator cannot figure out Star Wars Factor 5 games. They use some hidden capabilities within the GameCube that Dolphin Emulator does not yet know how to emulate. So whenever you try to run it, it crashes. I got barely into the first mission and it crashed. And it's a very common issue with those games by Factor 5 specifically. I know, it's the worst. I friggin' love those games. And I've been robbed. But there will be a chance to play them again. All of the old Star Wars games seem to be getting re-released in some form or fashion. So I think it's only a matter of time before Rogue Leader becomes available again. So Star Wars Rogue Leader re-release. There are currently no official plans or announcements for a re-release or remaster of Rogue Squadron 2 Rogue Leader for modern platforms. However, so it says the iconic GameCube space combat title remains stranded on original hardware due to its complex licensing and disillusion of its original developer, Factor 5. So, because Factor 5 no longer exists, there's a huge licensing issue, but I think Lucasfilm and Disney will get their will get the rights to it at some point, and then it'll get remastered. Like, there's a lot of games that are getting remastered nowadays. Even Star Wars Dark Forces got remastered. So I think it's a matter of time. How much time, I have no idea. But anyway, more Bodar story. He's thinking what he owes me. On Kashyyyk, he spoke of life debts. A Wookiee whose life was saved owed his service for life. I wouldn't ask that of you.
That sounds like slavery. Or worse, marriage. No thanks.
I've been a slave. I would not do it again for any debt. I do honor you. I will not leave lightly. I know, right? Clearly he won't try anything once. You're a free man.
I got no hold on you.
Thank you. You serve the Republic. You fill your pockets. Both are good. But there is more. Others suffer while I am free. I would help them if I can. It is still a gift to say no. Sometimes I forget. I think I am a slave. But then it's like the sun rising. Tell me about it.
What was it like?
Slavery is the worst kind of suffering. You can die nobly and be happy. Slavery destroys all that is good. I will die before I am a slave again. Do I ever check out Electoral Carnage? No. I don't know what that is. For a century, I was property, a weapon, something you could trade, like your gun, for something better. You're a person.
Guns don't get hurt if you sell them.
When I see slaves now, my rage for their masters burns out. I am already too used to my freedom. A fighting game, but only with past presidents. That's hilarious. I do not stop thinking of the gambler, the one who abandoned me to Druga. It was my own fault. I chose to go with him. You chose him?
Why is that?
My owner then was an imperial slaver. He used me for hard labor all day, then the pits at night. The gambler promised to treat me with honor, only the best fights. I convinced my owner I was too dangerous to keep. What happened then?
How did you end up with Druga?
After my first fight, he forgot me. I sat in his hold for months. Then he dumped me with Druga. Better to stay an imperial slave. This bad. I never enjoyed killing in the arena except the filthy lizard men. Trendoshans are a blight on Kashyyyk. Oh no! Sir, they are vicious, honorless. They hunt us like animals to wear our skins. Racist! All right. We got some speciesism going on here. Okay. I'm not saying it's right, but I understand it. Okay. Considering the context, we're hearing about these Trendoshans. JFK's one move is a single pixel unlockable insta-kill by sniper. No! No! It's dark. Oh, hilarious. Your people need outside help.
You should appeal to the Republic. They wouldn't allow such atrocities.
Oh. Whoops, he didn't like that. I gotta offer myself up. Now while I'm around.
Any Trandoshan who comes after your people gets the business into my blaster.
It is not your fault, friend. Or your fight, friend. Trendoshans must learn Wookiees are prey who fight back. I taught the lizard men to fear us every time I killed one in the arena. Now they know Wookiees are better than them. That's the truth.
Definitely. No question about it.
Thank you, Captain. You saved more than me when you took me from Druga. Oh, how sweet. It's free. I would play it if I had a PC. No, you know, that might be a fun thing to do on Monday as a short stream. Before we joined the Republic, Wookiees did not fall to the Republic asked us to be civilized. They make us ashamed of our strength. Civilization's overrated.
Wookiees are warriors. You shouldn't give that up for anyone.
You're right. Our rage made us who we are. give it up. The Trandoshans are right. Those lines go by so fast sometimes. Fighting at your side brings me peace. This is a strange feeling. But a good one, right?
You spent 100 years being miserable, pal. You're overdue for a little serenity.
The word is too strong. I am content. For a long time, I fought to repay a debt. Now I fight for a friend. I never believed I would say those words. Thank you. Be right back, everybody. Can you wait until the giant furry Yorkie is done screeching? I have learned from fighting with you. You stay cool. Let your enemies batter themselves against you. Or batter themselves against you. Watching you helps me direct my rage. It should serve me, not drive me. Ashley, on first, second, and third read, that sounded wildly inappropriate. What do you mean? Yeah, like the dog. Fight smarter, not harder.
My fighting style pretty much comes down to, I really don't like pain.
I don't mind pain. But it is wise to fight with the mind and not just the hand. I have not had a family for 100 years. Sad. On Kashyyyk, I remember we spoke of honor families. They are bound as close as any child of a body. Oh, that's sweet.
I think of you as family too, Bodar.
For as long as you or your children need me, I will serve as your protector. It should be another good century before I lose my edge. That's nice. Well, that's it. That's it for Bodar. So, since we're getting to the more recent companions, the conversations will be shorter, because we didn't hit a lot of story beats after we got them. Essentially, thank you for watching this one, Everybody have a wonderful morning, day, evening, and good night, and I will see you all in the next video. As for those of you on stream, we are moving on to Electric Avenue. No, I'm just kidding. Gus or Risha? Gus. We're gonna do Gus. I don't remember the order in which I got those two, but I'm just picking Gus first.
Have I said thank you yet? If not, just remind me, and I will, twice a day, like atmospheric suppositories.
All right, come on, bro.
I mean, most guys, they'd have killed me without a second thought.
Once is enough.
I, probably shouldn't keep reminding you not to trust me.
Make me forget.
I'm counting on you to be so helpful that I forget all about it.
Ha! That's a good one. For a second there, I thought you were serious. By the way, can you tell that Corso guy to maybe see a doctor about his snoring?
Hello, Berserker.
How does anyone sleep on this ship? Just,
Welcome.
Tell me if you need anything, Captain. I'll be on the comlink, trying to order some decent food.
I like this guy. You know, he's a bumbling sycophant, but he's also funny. He's not as bad as Corso. This is gonna be fine.
So, what was it like, Noctrean? I'd been asking Risha, but she gets all weird and prickly about it. She actually slapped me when I said it'd be a better story if you turned out to be his long-lost son. Even Rogan was impressed when he heard you dug up the old man's treasures.
I'm very impressive.
I don't like to brag, but who am I kidding? I love to brag.
That's why everyone's heard of you, right? How does someone become the most famous spacer in the galaxy anyway? Did you always know this was what you wanted to do? I like to imagine your parents programmed janitorial droids, and this was your way out of the family business.
Because yellow and black was my favorite color combination before Kill Bill. If I'm stranded on an island, would I eat one of my tentacles? I mean... it's possible. If I was that delirious, probably. I love being free.
Can't ask for better, kid. Complete strangers give you credits to have the time of your life.
I wish my old Jedi Master could meet you. He'd have a harder time selling the whole deprivation is the key to happiness thing.
Yeah. The no attachments to anything is nirvana. Yeah, no. There are attachments we can have, thank you, and we accept what comes with that.
I guess you've been wondering how someone like me ever ended up with the Jedi, huh?
The Jedi take in everyone.
It's the duty of the Jedi to train
Oh,
anyone
no, he
forced-
didn't like that. Hold on, sorry.
I guess you've been wondering how some...
I'd thought about it.
You don't really seem like the Jedi type.
They thought that too. I was always kind of the odd one out in my family. And believe me, it was not a small family. When they
Lot of
kicked me
tadpoles.
out, I went to Nar Shaddaa and met a Jedi who said all the weird stuff that happens to me is a connection to the Force.
How did that make you feel?
That must have been amazing.
At first, I was imagining myself winning lightsaber duels, getting revenge on all the kids who laughed at me. But it turns out revenge isn't part of the Jedi lifestyle.
No.
You've never known real rage until you've been lectured on controlling your emotions by a 4-year-old in a robe.
You saying you regret it?
Would it have been better not to know?
Hey, without my old master, I'd still be picking pockets on Nar Shaddaa. But yeah, sometimes those might-have-beens get a little bitter, you know. Never even figured out how to work his old lightsaber. So, have I been looking any more convincing with the lightsaber? I mean, it's about as much use to me in a fight as a glow-in-the-dark belt buckle. But I figure if I wave it around, maybe it'll scare people off.
Bro. Nice.
You think you can get me one of those?
I'll keep my eye out. This was the only lightsaber we had, you know, in the whole Enclave.
Jeez.
I wasn't in the Jedi Academy proper. Never made it that far. My master ran a recruitment center on Nar Shaddaa. I don't think he had the guts to actually bring me out in public.
This guy's really just ragging on himself at this point. A Jedi recruitment center?
I thought all Jedi trained at the Academy.
There's always a few who slip through the cracks.
Yeah, can't let them follow the dark side.
I need you to teach me to fight dirty. You'd think I'd be good at that, you know? But when it gets beyond cowering in doorways, I'm pretty much all point and shoot. Show me how you work your magic.
Just hit him where it hurts.
I usually aim below the belt.
I hear that works really well on humans.
Wait, where's your... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I can't believe I started asking that question.
They should make every Jedi kid spend time in a war zone. When you see what real Sith are like, it makes my blood run cold. And don't make any fish jokes there. I'm serious. It makes you see why the Jedi make such a big deal about not giving in to the dark side.
Sounds like you miss it.
Thinking about going back?
I am. But right now, I'm in your crew, and I can't ask for anything better. But Master Lauren was right. The road to the dark side starts with things we all feel. Jealousy, greed. They're all the seeds of it. I'd rather spend the rest of my life meditating on a cold rock than turn into that.
I wonder how this guy would look in the Reaper set. With a green dye module. We're gonna find out after this.
You know, you're the kind of guy, you know where you stand. Either you're laughing or you're shooting. I would have done much better with someone like you. Master Lauren was just ice. You had no idea if he even knew you were in the room.
You're hard to miss.
The fart jokes are a dead giveaway.
Yeah, Master Lauren hated those. If I'd been able to make him laugh, I wouldn't have had to be such a wretch. But you know, you say hello, you get back, study more. Then you go release Kowakian monkey lizards in the Master's mess. That's just how it goes.
Normal things. Totally. To the fleet. Well, actually, I can do it in, I'll do it in my stronghold. A little easier that way. I don't know why it was cheaper for him to go to the... to get smuggled. Maybe because I am a smuggler. I technically smuggle myself. I have a green dye, I believe. I have a few that are green combos. So we'll see what we're looking at first. Inventory. That's enough room. Collections. Armor. Collected. Where are you? There you are. Reaver, not Reaper. Okay. All right. Companions. Gus.
What?
Come here, brother.
You done with me?
Ready for action.
Gonna make you look cool. Oh, you can't see his boots, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. What about his gloves, though? Probably not, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Understandable. Well, that's why I was wondering about the green dye. To make up for that. Okay, we're off to a great start, actually. Hold on. Wait. Pistol. Couldn't he use saber, though? Oh. Sad. Wait, later? He can use a saber later? Oh, that's pretty cool. Awesome. In that case, well, I do have a gun for him to use in the meantime that will go well with this dye color. Here's one with blue and green. No, we're gonna want either green and yellow. Yeah. Or green and gray. Actually, the dual greens might work too. Let's see. Let me just look at the set on myself. That'll help. Okay. And then that might be the one to put him in. Nah. It looks pretty cool, though. But that's not the one to put him in. We're going to put him in the double green. That's the one. Gus, talk to me, brother. Well, actually, look at the yellow on him. Hold on. That actually might be perfect. Like the yellow of his skin tone. Wrong button. Wrong. That'll work. I lied. That's perfect. Ho ho! Oh, that's right. I can. Well, I'm glad I made the right call. I didn't waste a die. And then for the gun I want him to have, I have the perfect gun. Blasters. Show collected. This guy. Boop. Yeah, it matches. All right, now we'll continue our conversation.
Captain, I just want to say thank you.
You're very welcome.
I
It
could
does
never
look
have
very
imagined
nice.
you would put up with me for this long. When I first came on board with you, I thought it was going to be a few weeks at most before you left me on some isolated moon.
You're a hoot.
Keep me laughing and you've got a bunk on this ship forever.
Have you heard this one? There once was a Moncal from Dak. He wore a jetpack on his back. He liked to shoot blasters and fly even faster. He was a Mando Cal attack. No? Well, I'll come up with a better one. You're like my family, Captain. No one else has ever given me the kind of trust and respect I've had here. I'll never leave you.
Oh, that was the last combo. I got it in just in time. All right, like I said, they were going to be quicker because we got these companions a little later in the story. But thank you for watching the companion conversation for Gus. We like the guy. He's funny. He's a tiny bit sycophantic, but definitely not like the robot on our ship, which is horrible. So we like the guy. He's fun. Everybody have a wonderful morning, day, evening, and good night, and I'll see you guys in the next video. And for my stream peeps, we are moving on to Risha.
Later.
Let's do this.
Do we want to dress up Risha in something styling too? She does look a little bit silly in that outfit. Hold on. What we got? Boop. I could put her in Bastila's, or no, that's Jolie. I could put her in Bastila's outfit. I did do that on Kira, didn't I? You're right. Let's see. What about this one? Not bad. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah. I think that's the one. Remnant Dreadguard Consular. Pull it down. I have not unlocked it. Hold on. Oh, it's cheap. Thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh no. I don't have inventory space. Hold on. Not enough. Put a dark dye on it? That's not a bad idea, sir. I think that is what I'll do. Oh, I should have sold that, but it's fine. It's whatever. Alright. Show collected. Boop. There we go. Nice. You need a better sniper than that, though. Good Jesus. Hold on. It is a sniper, right? Yeah. Collections. I'm looking at armor. That's why I'm confused. Okay. That one's not bad with like the wood stock on it. Looks pretty cool. Sniper rifle's not bad. That one's not bad. Oh yeah, I like that one a lot. It's very extra and I like that. That's the one she will wear. And it'll match. Well, until I change it. Here you go, ma'am. Oh. I put the other gun on it. Ma'am. Refresh. Close that out. She's holding that gun, right? The new one? Yeah. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, it's gonna show the wrong gun for now, I guess. All right. But it's a cool gun. And then forgot to see what that looks like. Okay, the dye module. Double green's not bad. Very Green Arrow. If I had to say it looked like anything. Very much Green Arrow. Some dude just lit you on fire. What are you up to? All right, let's see if there's a dye pack for her. Ooh. Black with the blue trim is not bad. Brown with white trim is also pretty nice. Yeah. Some of these are just bad. The purple and gold is pretty damn cool in general. All right, that's the one. Black and blue. Companion. Unified colors, boom. Time for some convos.
I'd wish you good luck, but I know you don't need it.
Wait. Why don't you have a conversation option? Is it because I think her influence is like 1.
You know what I like.
I didn't do her conversations, did I? I don't think so. Maybe I have to be on the ship. There might be ship specific convos. Which I remember being a thing. Yep, there's Risha. Now she has a convo.
Thanks for letting me stay on with your crew, Captain. I plan to be a very generous queen to all my friends.
You don't have friends.
That should cost you almost nothing. What about the rest of us?
I'm sure I'll think of something. Every captain needs a good first mate. Corso doesn't know what it takes to run a starship, but I do. Considering the light years you've been racking up, I suggest a hyperdrive overhaul and a sublight engine tune-up. Which do you want first?
Work on the hyperdrive.
The last thing we need is to get stranded in deep space. Keep my hyperdrive hyper.
Consider it done. I'll be indispensable before you know it. Bet you were surprised to see I can hold my own in a fight. I'm pretty good with a blaster. My father taught me to shoot when I was 4 years old.
I remember being a lot more cocky before she was a companion. But now she seems to be trying really hard to impress me. Most children play with toys.
Sounds like Nock didn't give you much of a childhood.
Are you kidding? His lieutenants were terrified of me. They let me do whatever I wanted. Father wanted me self-sufficient as early as possible. Said I'd need it to survive. He was right. I still remember the day he told me he was going to sleep for a while. Said I was on my own.
Just abandoned you?
Tell me he at least gave you credits before he froze himself in carbonite.
He wasn't the greatest father in the galaxy, but he planned ahead. Gave me a blaster, a starship, and plenty of credits. I was 11. Made my first solo hyperspace jump and flew to Dantooine. Father had a hideout there. Talk about your one bantha planets. For a few years, Dantooine's population was doubled thanks to me and Father frozen in carbonite.
Sounds lonely. And weird.
You had one messed up childhood, Risha. It's a wonder you didn't come out crazy.
Looking back, I should have been miserable. But it was just a big adventure. Speaking of which, we're overdue for some more excitement. What do you say we get back to our latest caper?
She is so much more nice to me than she was before.
Sometimes I can't believe you actually got back my crown. Do you know how many spacers died looking for it? Don't take this the wrong way, but when we first met, I thought you'd end up like all the others.
Not my style.
I'll always beat the odds. You can count on that.
That's why I stuck around. I need all the good luck I can get. You're all right, Captain. With a little polish, you just might shine.
I only have flirt options other than the mean option. I'm a married man. A Kavi would not be happy. Not for you, I won't.
Don't get your hopes up, Risha. You're not my type.
Wait,
You
you
know
thought
what?
I was flirting with you?
You don't have horns on your
Please.
head. Come on.
You're not my type either. I shouldn't be
Of course
keeping us
not.
from our work. I know how busy we are.
It's like, no, you didn't win the... We do not grant you the rank of master. The rank of master isn't even cool anyway. Come on now.
I think I figured out why we get along so well, Captain. We're both restless people. It's how we survive. Trouble loves us, and we just keep on moving. Eventually, Trouble gets tired of following and gives up.
You're babbling.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you been inhaling fuel line cleaners again?
Maybe you're some kind of trouble savant. That would explain a lot. There wasn't nearly enough trouble growing up on Dantooine. After being a crime lord's daughter, sitting around got dull real quick.
I bet.
I had a big library of holo recordings from my father, but I could only watch them so many times.
Tell me about the recordings.
Never figured Nock for the sentimental type. He left you a bunch of hollows dispensing his life's wisdom?
If by wisdom you mean teaching me how to become a criminal, then yes. He was a good teacher. Very detail-oriented. By the time I was 14, I'd had enough. I buried Father's carbonite chamber someplace safe and hit the hyperlanes with a new identity. Those were good times. I met Duran and Adila, got mixed up with Beryl Thorne, lived a life of crime.
That's the best way to live.
Every time I see some idiot scrubbing tables at a cantina, I think of how lucky I am.
Normal jobs are for people who aren't smart enough to earn a real living. I'm starting to enjoy these chats, but I'm feeling restless. Let's go find some trouble.
Okay.
I envy you, Captain. You'll always be free to do as you please.
Yeah?
That all changes for me, once I'm a queen.
So don't become one.
The Brilliant is getting along fine without you. Do what makes you happy.
Ruling a planet has its perks. I should at least give it a try. I've studied records about the Drayan dynasty. They started from humble beginnings, distinguished themselves as war heroes, officially anyway. In reality, they backstabbed their way to power just like every other ruler. Some were better at it than others.
Sounds very Sith-like. In that case, you'll do great.
You'll be queen in no time. You're the best backstabber I know.
Thanks, but I'm looking to do things a little differently. Father had his failings, but he inspired loyalty. Whenever he defeated a rival gangster, he always freed the enemy slaves. He gave them a choice: join him or take their chances elsewhere. No recriminations for anyone who left. The rest became family.
How many joined him?
Interesting way to recruit new talent. How many slaves actually signed on?
Those people had a lot of anger issues. Most were excited to have a job that let them express it. There was this one little Twi'lek girl who joined us. Best thief I ever met. Got into all sorts of trouble together. We were like sisters, but when Father's organization collapsed, we got separated. I never found out what happened to her.
That's Vet! Oh! Well then. That's nice. Huh. You should look her up.
Never too late to find her. If she's as good a thief as you say, she might come in handy.
That was a long time ago. Sometimes it's better to leave the past alone. You're really bringing out my chatty side today. That usually means I need to get some exercise.
Now, I would love
Let's
to
find
see
something more exciting to do than
Risha
stand around.
and Vet get a reunion later. And I feel like it's possible in the Onderon, not Onderon, Odessan storyline. But we'll see. It's definitely doable. Oh man, that'd be really cool.
I'm reviewing the holovids of Debrillion. Beautiful planet. Amazing oceans and forests. One of these days I'll have to see it in person.
You've never been there?
How can you be sure the planet's even worth ruling? For all you know, it smells
She
like...
didn't like that. Yes, that one.
I'm reviewing the holovids of Debrillion. Beautiful planet.
We could go now.
Why wait? Give me the coordinates. I'll have us there by dinner time.
Throttle down, Captain. Don't you think I'd have visited by now if I could? Father warned me to stay away from that planet before he went into hibernation. The spaceport has genetic scanners keyed to the Drayan bloodline. The King's doing everything in his power to keep me away. I'm not taking over without inside help. Until then, I have the holovids.
Thank you, Tanos. Thank you. I do remember a certain decision involving Vet happening during that. And let's just say... I never really liked Torian anyway.
If I'm going to take over Dubrillion, I can't keep looking for allies in the same old places. The scum of the galaxy isn't as useful when you're stealing a throne. I need a better class of accomplices.
Criminals have their uses.
No matter what you're stealing, you can always use a little scum to grease the works.
I already have that covered, Captain. You're worth 100 normal scum. And I mean that in the nicest way. There are some interesting rumors out of Dubrillion. Turns out the aristocracy is unhappy with the king. Some nobles are secretly rebelling.
But would they support you?
Hating the king is one thing. Putting you on the throne is something else.
The point is, the planet's politics are ripe for change. All I have to do is personify that. Dubrillion is turning into another Alderaan. A new queen could prevent that, assuming she had the aristocracy's support. But that means taking this game to a new level. You up for that?
I'm overqualified.
I've dealt with Hutts. A bunch of prancing nobles doesn't scare me.
What if we have to prance with them? Do you even own prancing shoes? I've put out feelers to some key Dubrillion nobles. When one of them bites, be ready to pounce. In the meantime, we have plenty of other business to keep us occupied. My search for allies in Dubrillion's aristocracy has been interesting. Got an offer from a lesser baron. What a piece of work. Guy must think I'm an idiot. Took 2 minutes to verify he's a spy for the king. He was baiting me into a trap.
Let's teach him a lesson.
What I like to do with traps? Turn them against whoever set them.
Just one more thing we have in common. I sent the spy a phony meeting request from Nar Shaddaa. He's sending friends to help me. They're in for a surprise. Couple of Hutts owe me a favor. They promised to record the whole thing. I'll send the king a copy.
Alright. Next.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're my favorite partner in crime. You make beating the odds look easy, Captain.
It is when you fight idiots.
The secret is always fighting people who are dumber
than... She didn't like that. Thank you, Risha.
That may be the biggest compliment you've ever paid me.
I like to mix a little praise with the insults. Keeps you off balance. I've definitely learned a few dirty tricks from watching you work. Think I might have found a few of my own. We'll find out at our next death-defying showdown. I can't wait. You probably think I'm chasing Dubrillion's throne to get rich, don't you?
Well, yes. For starters.
Credits are just a means to an end. You must want all that money for something.
I've seen what bad leadership does to a place. Alderaan, Nar Shaddaa, even Coruscant. They all suffer because of who's in power.
Well, you know.
I'm not looking to plunder Dubrillion. I want to make it better. Run their society the right way.
Sounds good to me.
From everything I've heard about your homeworld, it could use someone decent in charge.
Never thought of myself as decent before. Maybe I can sell that. Every successful leader has the same strength. They're perceived as generous by their subjects. Give the people just enough of what they want, and they'll leave you alone. That's something the King of Dubrillion doesn't understand.
You're so cynical.
For a second, I thought I was seeing a whole new side of you. False alarm.
I'm just saying what everyone else is thinking. Nothing wrong with that. I can make this work. It's all about negotiation, and I'm good at that.
Alright.
I'm just thinking out loud now. We should get back to business. The longer I spend here, the more it feels like home. I'm even starting to appreciate Corso. Must be coming down or something. Promise me you'll visit often when I'm Queen of Dubrillion.
Of course I will.
I'll visit so often you'll have to build an extra wing onto the palace.
Why not? How about a private landing pad to go with it?
Damn
It'd be
right.
nice to sneak away with you for the occasional break. Go someplace dangerous. Steal something expensive. Mock the bad guys. When you think about it, being queen of a planet provides the perfect alibi. We should take advantage of that.
What's his question, Tanos?
Guess who found a potential accomplice in the Dubrillian aristocracy? Feast your eyes on this hollow embossed, genuine flimsoplast invitation. See that fancy Arabesh lettering? Hand-drawn, in ink, classy. Count Merritt Reneld requests the favor of your presence at a discreet location in the Galactic Senate Tower on Coruscant at a time of your choosing.
Which companion do you think would be the best to watch over a Rancor? A Kavi. She would just write it and break it into submission. It would end up her Rancor. You don't have a Kavi? The Zabrak woman? Intriguing choice of location.
Coruscant? Why not Dubrillion?
Coruscant is neutral ground. Meeting at the Senate Tower? That's a gesture of respect. Count Reneld is one of the most popular nobles on Dubrillion. He's also secretly organizing a rebellion against the king. His invitation is addressed to Risha Drayan, royal heir to the Drayan dynasty. He's taking me very seriously.
Oh, I see. Then meet with him.
Count sounds like the kind of accomplice you need to overthrow the king.
I'm contacting him by holo to arrange our meeting. Wanted you here to help me get a read on him. Opening a channel. Whoa.
This is a tremendous moment, your royal heiress. I grew up hearing tales of the Drayan dynasty, the great battles your ancestors fought. I never believed I'd meet a member of that proud bloodline in person. You have my deepest sympathies for your family's exile.
Help her return.
Risha wants back into Dubrillion politics. You can make that happen, right?
You must be the starship captain who recovered the crown of Dubrillion. My world is in your debt.
The king wants that crown, and my head. He won't be happy if he finds out we're talking.
The man has lost all reason. He must be removed from power, but in a way that spares our world a bloody civil war. I believe the common people and aristocracy alike would embrace the Drayan dynasty heir, especially if she wears the crown of Dubrillion.
Why don't I just assassinate him? Surely they have enough credits for that. The king won't surrender.
I doubt your current ruler will abdicate just because Risha has a better hat.
The king's power base is already unstable. It will crumble under the right pressure. Right now, you are an outsider. The only way to change that is to marry someone from the existing aristocracy.
Oh.
Get married? To who?
Him.
Well, the only available suitor is... Great stars, this is awkward. I am offering myself in marriage to you.
Your proposal needs work.
You sound a little nervous, Count. Is your heart really in this?
Forgive my hesitance. I only feared insulting the lady with my abruptness. The circumstances are far from ideal.
Fair.
I understand my proposal is abrupt, but I wished to make my intentions clear and not waste your valuable time. I certainly don't expect an immediate response. All I ask is that you consider this for the good of Dubrillion.
That'll be easier to do once we've met in person. I'm on my way to Coruscant. See you there, Count.
This would have been a very
That
awkward
wasn't awkward at all.
conversation if we had romanced. He seems sincere.
Count was a lot nicer than most of the people we deal with.
Hard to be sure over the holo, but I'm comfortable enough to meet him in person. Under the circumstances, I should probably take this meeting alone. Be back soon, Captain.
Do I get to go to Dubrillion, though?
Never talked to a complete stranger for that long before. Count Reneld gives to charities, builds orphanages, creates wildlife preserves, and those are just his hobbies. You ever consider we've been wasting our lives?
Nice. No. You're falling for him.
Somebody's got a crush on Count Nice Guy.
Oh, she disapproves.
Gipsy Count. Cork. I'm. That'll. Wow. You ever con.
Maybe you have, but not me.
I do everything for one reason. To get rich. It's straightforward, easy to remember, and works amazingly well most of the time.
Ah, the simple life. Anyway, I left the negotiations open. I told the Count I needed time to think about his proposal. That'll give me a chance to run a deep background check. If this guy is as good as he seems, he just might help me overthrow the king without getting married.
That'd be nice. Or you could just get married. Pretty easy.
Count Renald is a man of his word. He sends me daily updates about his rebellion's progress. Incredibly sweet, beautifully written updates.
Oh.
I knew taking Debrillion's throne would be a challenge, but this is getting complicated.
Is
Merritt's every bit the man he appears to be. Even the dirt I've dug up on him turned out clean.
Well, you're falling for him.
It's Merritt now, huh? Sounds like you two are getting downright chummy.
He keeps insisting I not refer to him so formally. It's cute. Nothing about this guy triggers warning bells. When it comes to husbands, I could do a lot worse. I'll stop bothering you. I needed to talk, and you're the only person who understands me.
Anytime, Risha.
I'm always here if you need me.
I'm sure there's trouble somewhere with our name on it. What do you say we go take all its credits?
Fair enough. Alright, what are you doing?
I was prepared for almost anything if it meant becoming queen. Foiling assassination attempts, fighting wars, bunking on this ship for years. Just kidding. Marrying the Count was never part of the plan. Can I really do that?
You asked the wrong person.
I'm trying to think of what I wouldn't do to become rich and powerful. Nope, I got nothing.
I've seen how your eyes wander every time we land on a new planet. You might get married, but could you stay that way? Ugh, I hadn't even thought about producing heirs. Not that he wouldn't be a great father. This conversation's officially given me a headache. Let's go do something outrageous.
Haven't unlocked her yet. You have 2V, Altur, Arkin, Auric, Blizz, Brunmark, C2, Mar, Dorn, Galt, Gus, HK55, Jasa. I wish we could have kept Mar. That'd have been nice. Kem, Koth, Lana, Pierce, Quinn, Keezen, Rusk, Scorpio, Senya, Skadge, T7, Talos, Theron, Torian, Vet, Zalek, and Yoon. A lot of guys.
Things on Debrilion have taken a turn. The King's put a death mark on Count Renald's head. When the citizens heard that, they rebelled.
Oh.
The King imposed martial law to stop the rioting. But that got the aristocracy riled up. The whole planet's going to war.
Good, it makes our job easier.
It's a lot easier to steal a throne when everyone's busy fighting.
Yes, that's worked out so well for Alderaan. Needless to say, the Count has his hands full just staying alive. But even with all that's happened, he still wants to marry me. I can't keep putting him off. Any advice how I should play this?
Can I profit from this?
Is there a dowry if I
no,
give you a
okay, she disapproves. Be careful.
The death mark puts a lot of pressure on a person. If you're gonna let him down, be gentle.
There's no good way to shoot a man down, especially one who's running for his life. Oh, perfect. Time's up. That's him calling on the Hollow. All right, let's do this. Merritt, I'm glad you're safe. From what I hear, the fighting got worse after you
She gonna
escaped.
break it off.
I cannot spare Dubrillion from war, but perhaps we can still create a better future together. I realize forging a true relationship takes time, and our marriage won't be consummated for some time, but I am hopeful. My proposal stands, dear Risha. Will you marry me?
Go ahead and marry him.
Say yes. Hurry before you lose your nerve.
Yes, I'll marry you. We'll make it official the old-fashioned way. Have your people bring me a written contract to sign. But let's not make it easy for the king to kill us. Until the war's over, we shouldn't meet in person. Agreed?
I will continue to send you updates as I'm able.
It's fair.
Dubrillion will be free. Farewell, my lovely wife. May the stars watch over you.
Isn't he adorable?
He's gonna die before she gets back down there, huh? Am I reading that wrong? Huh. Congratulations, Risha.
You make an adorable couple. I hope you're not expecting a gift on this short notice.
You can owe us. I should probably do something to celebrate. Want to go steal something really expensive?
Usually. Is that it? Oh, it just teleported me away from her. Oh, because we were on the holo terminal. I did not expect that. That was weird. Alright.
I've been getting reports on the war for Dubrillion. It's dragging into a stalemate. Nobody has a clear advantage yet. I want to get more involved with the war effort, but my allies tell me the best thing I can be is a symbol.
A symbol of what?
What are you supposed to represent?
I don't know. Some nonsense about New Hope. The minute I open my mouth and start talking politics, I risk losing support. I can't afford that right now. Guess I'm stuck on the sidelines until it's over. At least I have company. I've been thinking about the future a lot lately, and I had a funny realization. Every scenario I see, you're in it. I've never let myself get close to anyone. Not even my friends from the old days.
Well...
Count Bruneld may be my husband, but you're my family.
So my royalty too.
If I'm family, does that make me part of your noble bloodline? Will I get my own portrait displayed in the Dubrillion Royal Palace?
Of course. It'll be very tasteful. We'll hang it in the dungeon. I don't know what the future holds for us, but I promise to always be there. Not just for you, but everyone you care about. That's as mushy as I'm getting. Back to finding trouble.
Yeah, she's singing a completely different tune from when we first met her. That's it. Man, I totally thought her hubby was gonna get taken out. Well, everybody, that's it. That's all the companions for the smuggler. Risha's story was actually pretty good. I hope to see that develop in the future expansions. One between her and Vet, and then to see if the Dubrillion War finishes at some point. I hope they wrap that up. Thank you everybody for watching. Have a wonderful morning, day, evening, and good night, and I'll see you in the next video. As for people on stream, I will be right back. We're gonna do some more Star Wars, but I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I don't know. Is that a banned card or something? And then I think it would be on them for letting you use a card that would get you kicked out of a match. I don't know. All right, so now that we're done with that, we're done with the smuggler. Not entirely sure what I want to do, though. In the Hut video game Minecraft. Oh. Oh, the electric. That's the wings, right? Maybe you were going faster than expected, and it was like a speed hack, I guess. That's happened to me before in World of Warcraft. So like, I'll be on like the subway, essentially, like a fast transportation method, and then if I walk forward while moving forward in that, excuse me, if I have like a speed buff on myself while on that mode of transportation, like it adds the speed of me having that speed buff plus being on that transportation, and it kicked me from the game because it thought it was speed hacking. So it could be something like that. Let's see. What to do. Colchitis. I forgot I made that guy. I don't know how it's supposed to be spelled, but it was based on the guy from Overlord. What are we doing now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I could grind more reputation on Amethorean. I mean, I kind of have to. But I just don't know if I'm feeling it right now. You know, there is a flashpoint I haven't done yet. Only one. Could do that. Could probably solo it, to be honest. Also, I don't need to finish Black Talon. Let me drop that. There it is. Abandon. Oh, Cusin Fast. I haven't gotten him yet. There's a few companions I haven't gotten. I feel like I probably should. part of me wants to play the newer expansions. Okay. But I want to save it for when I can do like a first time reaction kind of deal. Leaves me in a bind. Because even technically, the quest I'm doing for the reputation I'm grinding is some story I've already passed through, essentially. I would essentially have to... Okay, I have to agree with myself now. If I go do the new expansion stuff on this guy, I have to make sure I save the footage. And it'll be a series later. That way I can still be doing something new, which would be nice. So let me do the eras menu thing. It's here, yeah. So I've done the war on Iocath. I do remember that. Onslaught. I think I remember getting through the first initial like launch of that. Because I had to go around killing world bosses. And then that's where I like ended. I kind of stopped playing after that. What planet is this on? Hunting Lodge. The Empire needs an allied force to attack Onderon's capital, Isa. Onderon it is. I'll go there and carry on from there. Actually, I'm probably mostly finished with that storyline. So this actually isn't going to hurt anything. Why am I doing it this way? Why am I doing it the slow way? I can just teleport to my ship. Silly decisions I make sometimes. Ooh, black and purple color crystal. Very nice. That is a fun color combo. Okay, Onderon. Oh, no, wait. I have a button right here. There we go. Yeah, so this was the planet where we went from level 70 to 75. So I'm actually over-leveled this storyline. I just didn't finish it. I don't think. Oh, hell yeah. Did you get the bundle or what? Or did you just get lucky? Or did you buy them? Gotcha, gotcha. I forgot Onderon did look pretty cool because it got like this whole museum setup thing going. It's pretty badass. But I also remember that in KOTOR we freaking slaughtered everyone in these halls. If this is the same place. Is it? Onderon. Royal Hunting Lodge. No. I don't think that's where we were. In KOTOR. It was an actual town. I just don't remember what it was called. Ancient Sith Crypt? Curious. You were in the palace. Right. And I don't see any palaces. Oh, Isis. Was it the Isis Palace? This one here? Onderon Town, KOTOR. Was it KOTOR 1 or KOTOR 2? It was 2. Because we had Mandalore with us. Merchant Quarter. I think it was Isis. I remember Isis being on a lockdown when we were there. Yeah. What are you doing, Turtle? Well, yes, I did have Canderous. Wait, wasn't he still Mandalore when we got him in KOTOR 2? Yeah, he was already Mandalore. But yes, it was Canderous under the helmet, indeed. Oh, what's this set look like? Hold on. Dying Precision. Ah. Not a fan. Onderon Guard. Not a fan. Okay, I guess our Onderon was an ugly phase. You'll forever be Canderous to me. Fair enough. Using voice text because hand mining deep slate. Oh. Fair enough. Wait. That looked like the symbol from Lost. I was very confused for a second. Oh boy, I don't miss being here. Whoa. Empire Reborn, what's going on? Is there a raid? What are y'all doing? So, what we waiting for? If he runs, he's getting carbonated. RP event. Oh. Nifty. Okay. All right. I'll stick around for a few minutes, see if something happens. I'm curious. What is it? It has cosine shot color too, so the carbonite might not be needed. The carbonite is going on one way or another if he runs. Who's running? Who is this Ed fellow? Sighs and the most emotionless and brief reply ever. Sees him. Who's trying to escape? Oh no. Cassandra Mista hovers her hand over her activation button on her personal shield, eyes flitting rapidly between the array of enemy forces in front of them, shifting to place herself between them and 43. I saw that person. Where is she? Right here. Oh, no, right here. That's a lot of reading, and I have zero context. But it looks like a serious disagreement is underway. I had quests to do. That was taking way too long. But On the Run is pretty. I did not expect the purple trees.
The untamed beacons should be nearby. You'll need to light them to gain an audience with Akuru.
Oh. Lighting beacons, you say? Okay. Light the first beacon on the path to the Untamed. Lighting the beacon begins the trial ceremony and signals the Untamed that you seek an audience. Destroying the beacon would be regarded as a severe insult. We destroyed the beacon. Untamed won't like that. Probably have to beat the truth out of them now. Fine by me. We like you, Jakaro. You're ride or die. Wait, where's my companion? Oh, I'm unable to summon a companion at this time. Alright, well, fuck. I am in trouble. I don't remember the Crisis of Umbara. I might not have done that one. There are a few I haven't done yet. Well, I guess I gotta go destroy the other beacons. Can I bring him out now? No. Still unable to summon a companion at this time. It's really weird. It's like I'm not allowed to have one on the planet.
I hope your plan works. The Untamed do admire pure aggression. Maybe Maybe you're onto something.
Probably. Other than killing people, I don't know. That's usually my answer to everything. Oh, you did. Defeat untamed hunters and beast lords. There are more? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll kill some more. There we go. I feel like I'm playing Conan.
You desecrate our shrines, flaunt our traditions, and then have the gall to come here? I am a Koru, Beast Lord of Onderon, and I do not tolerate insults. Speak quickly if you want to live.
King Petrov is attacking the capital. Your warriors will help him.
Oh, you are a bold one. I'm intrigued. You think insulting our ways will convince me to help a man I hate? The Untamed are the true masters of this world. We know everything that happens here, including Petrov's idiotic squabbles with his nobles. Why help one against the other, when I want you all dead?
Blackmail.
Because I know your brother's secret. I can tell your followers, or you can do what I say.
What? What do you believe you know about my brother?
He trained to become a Sith like me. He died serving off-world masters.
Curse you! Must you defile everything in your path?
Yes. That is my job.
Untamed, hear me! Rally all warriors! The hour of our revolution is at hand! Bring forth
Changed up real quick.
Krashalak! He and all of our beasts shall have a half portion. Let them be fueled for the fight, but still hungry for victory!
Ha! Krashalak! But his beast's name! It's actually a pretty clever pun, if you speak ancient Onderonian at least. I'm honestly impressed.
Petrov will learn what real strength is. We will show the galaxy the true power of Onderon.
Why do I feel like I could take out this entire room by myself? Savages, savages, barely even human. I'm just kidding. Drive them from our shores. Such a good movie. No, don't look at me. I'm not here.
I am going to make you suffer.
Do it, Jason. Don't talk about it. Be about it. at him. Alright, can I just... No, I can't just fast travel there. Well... Can I fast travel? Yeah, I can. Shit. There it is. Temple of Sacrifice operation. Man. Is it hard to get into a story one? Pocahontas, yes. Correct.
Telling you, an idiot doesn't come up with a pun like that. Or speak a forgotten language.
But even if you queue
Insane,
a story mode
perhaps. Xenophobic,
operation?
bigoted, murderous, all fair. But he's not an idiot. Not the bigger idiot, anyway.
Debating relative idiocy, are we?
They can't decide who's more foolish, Petrif or Akuru.
Really now?
Onderon, your conquering king returns. After this day, none will question my power.
Yeah, we will.
Excuse me?
He said you're sure to win, oh mighty king.
I am indeed. Our noble forces await us. To war!
These poor grunts. They're so
Between
screwed.
Petrif and Akuru, the capital's security forces should be adequately distracted. While they attack the main gate, my droids will blow open the city wall near a sewer bypass. That will be your entry to the orbital defense cannon's control center.
I like her shoulders.
Once you destroy the Republic
And her
fleet in
chest
orbit,
piece.
our victory on Corellia will be one step closer.
Let's begin.
I'm ready. Let's set out at once.
First, there is one other matter. Once the fleet is dealt with, I'd like you to regroup with Petrif and his troops.
She got the massage
If you
hilts.
aid them in defeating Senator Nibet and her Republic allies, Petrif can rule unchallenged as the Empire's puppet. Onderon would be ours.
Will he make it that far?
You think he'll survive long enough to even reach the palace?
With our aid, I have no doubt. I will deploy my droids to clear a path. Good luck, Commander. This will be a day long remembered.
Alrighty. I like a good battle. Medium wrap, I'll take it. I wonder what my reputation is with these guys. 1 second. I don't remember how much of the questing I did here. I don't even know what the reputation's called. Onderon Infiltration Force? Probably. Oh, I'm not even an outsider yet. What? I must not have done much of the story here. Huh. Of course I can't mount to the gigantic hallway. Every time they vex me with this nonsense. What's my best route? Probably here, right? I gotta go past the Republic forward operating base. I should be fine. I do want to check out the ancient Sith ruins. I don't know if the game is gonna take me there through the story. I just want to see what it looks like. I think we're gonna have a little detour. No, that was... KOTOR 1, where we found a bunch of vaults on... It wasn't Onderon. It was the moon. I forget what it was called. Where the Mandalorians were. I got a piece of Malak set while I was there. Was it 2? Oh. Okay. But it wasn't on Onderon that we went to a bunch of like old Sith vaults. I don't think. Ancient Sith crypt. That's what it looked like. It was Duxon, yeah. Oh, these are all entrances to the crypt. Interesting. Okay. Oh! Lizards.
I am going to make you suffer.
Good job, Jason. Alright, I'll just go. Oh, this is a maze. Alright. It's a good thing I have a map. Crazed explorer. Couldn't handle the dark side, huh? Oh. Group phase, you say? Alright, I'll come back. I've seen what I wanted to see so far. So I do have to get a quest that takes me here. It's probably a heroic quest. If it's a group phase. Interessante. Is there anything in the middle up here? No, just wilderness. Okay. Isis. Yes, now I remember. Oh, this place is under attack? That's familiar. Wait. Wait. Where's the cantina? I feel like this is the cantina. Because we came out, we went this way, and this is where the pile of droid debris was, where we found the head. Kif was in the cantina. Oh, man. I am having a whole moment right now. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Wah.
I am going to make you suffer.
And which would also mean shame on them for not upgrading their city at all since then. It's been so long. I'm kind of surprised that Star Wars The Old Republic never got a beast taming class. Like, I feel like that'd be perfect for Smuggler and Bounty Hunters.
They know we're in the sewers. You'll need to move fast.
Okay, they're down. Defeat enemies on Onderon. Nice. Little achievement there.
Reckless fools. They'll collapse the whole city on us. We need to get past that cave-in. Look around, see what you can find.
Chemicals.
Explosive chemicals. Are you certain?
Yes.
I suppose we don't have a choice.
That's what the tooltip
Good
said.
luck.
Blow it to Kingdom Come.
It worked. Hurry! You must reach the orbital controls inside the palace.
I'm trying. Keep getting attacked.
Consider me properly motivated, Master.
Stop the invaders!
More nerfs to the slaughter.
Palace Command? Wasn't there like a really long ramp we went up fighting a whole bunch of enemies? Oh, we're already in the palace though. It's not the same. Wait, what's this way first? More security. I should have known. I'm probably getting ahead of myself again. I have a habit of that. Yeah, I can't go in here. Probably because of that.
We fight if
Master Danfa.
Your death is
Denfa. So screwed. Your Padawan did not stand a chance, by the way. Just so you know. It was pathetic.
It is not too late. Surrender.
Surrender to you when I'm winning.
Please, Master, let's talk later.
Yeah, nighty-night.
Defensive cannons activated. I'm targeting the Republic ships now.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Under control, this is Captain
Yes.
Hold your fire! I repeat, hold fire!
Yeah.
You are attacking friendly vessels!
What?
I say again, under control,
That's
you are
crazy.
hitting Allied ships! Cease fire! Cease fire!
Oh, I don't know what happened.
We're done here. The Republic ships have been wiped out.
Outstanding. You have exceeded even my most aggressive calculations. Meanwhile, the Republic's chances at victory on Corellia have decreased at least 43%.
Unfortunately, and perhaps unsurprisingly, the King's assault has not been as successful.
Of course
I
not.
believe Petrif and Akoru have breached the palace, but the last of my droids have been destroyed. I have no visibility.
Please,
Oh, great.
meet them in the throne room. Ensure the greatest possible victory for our empire. Savick out.
I speak English, not Minecraft. Very nice. Oh.
Onderon will return to the old ways, the pure ways. Your blood will wash away centuries of desecration.
You don't fight for Onderon. You fight for your own bigoted agenda. You fight, and you lose.
His loss is my gain, a bit. I beat
What is
you.
his agenda?
I've won! Did you really believe you could steal the throne of the great King Petrif?
Steal your throne? What in blazes are you talking about?
No sense lying now. Your treason is over. I've won.
Kill them both. Nothing like a good power vacuum. That's a beautiful sight. Look at that.
I've confirmed it with my own sensors. Total destruction of all Republic ships in orbit.
And without a single Imperial casualty. You have served your Empire well indeed, Savik. Empress Asina will reward your ingenuity and loyalty.
Oh yeah, Asina's the Empress now. Okay. Well-deserved praise.
Savik has done an excellent job. Her plan was well conceived and flawlessly executed.
Without you, this would not have been possible. I am fortunate to have worked alongside you. If only Petrif had survived. Onderon's resources could have been a great benefit to us.
Resources are not our most urgent concern. Savik, you will depart for Corellia at once.
Yes, Lord Malgus.
There go. Take Corellia? That'd be nice.
Another fleet of Republic reinforcements is docking at Megshar, as Darth Vowron predicted. That will be your next target. Ensure another victory, and the Republic will have no hope of stopping us.
So, what's our next stop?
Set course for Megshar.
Ah, we know it well. A mined-out asteroid converted into a fueling station.
Ah.
We would love to join you. If you think your alliance has room, of course. Please? Please?
Welcome aboard.
It's been a pleasure working with you again. Welcome to the Alliance.
Wonderful.
Wait, I'm still operating as the Alliance. Okay. I thought they split back up, though.
I have a shuttle prepped and ready, shall we?
Huh. Lost relic. Another medium reputation. Yeah. Customization for Jakaro. Isn't that what he already looks like? Did they add the backpack? No. Oh. He got his parts. Okay, he got his arm back. That's mainly the difference. Got it. Oh. Accept. Welcome to the Alliance. Yes. Jakaro's classic look. So maybe we get Jakaro in another companion as a companion in another storyline. And after the time skip, that's what he looks like. That's my guess. Iron Beast. No. Meet Darth Shar on Megshar. That's where I'm going, yes. Are you sure you're ready to begin Hutbreaker's auction? You will be transported to the mission's location as soon as you accept. Yeah. kind of like a new storyline? Yeah, it is. Well, that's cool. Planetary shield is nice. Oh wow, Ready Player One mode. This is also what the underside of Coruscant looks like, as we've seen in the Jedi games.
Commander, welcome to Mek-Shar, outlaw crossroads of the galaxy.
He does say.
Darth Shah. I'm pleased we finally have an opportunity to work together. I've heard such delicious things about you.
Oh.
I served your old ally, Darth Vowron.
Yeah.
He asked that I aid in supervising this operation due to my experience with the galaxy's criminal element.
Okay.
This intriguing specimen is a member of the Brothers, our key allies on the station. They've provided the Empire with quality slave labor for many years.
It is our great honor to take those without value and give them value, to give labor to those without purpose.
It's a pretty nice helmet you got there. I actually like that outfit. Let's get to the mission.
Why don't you tell me your plans for Mek-Shar?
As direct as your reputation. Our goal here is more complex than it might seem. Let's step into the operations center to discuss the details. Wait, there's some... What?
Jesus.
Oh!
What? Get wrecked. Well, who are you? Bring it on, big fella. Mysterious assailant, you don't say. Definitely a juggernaut. And I win. Gifts.
Who in blazes was that?
Go after him.
Chase them down and find out.
You're kidding, right? Lord Shah still in one piece? Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, yes. The Force was strong with him. Pity he didn't stand a chance. For a Sith to defy the Empress and attack you during a top priority mission, you must have done something truly stirring.
No Sith grudges lately.
I don't remember making any Sith angry lately. None that are alive, at least.
Perhaps he simply wanted a challenge. Fascinating. Ah, well, you handled him easily enough. Best if we return to the mission at hand. Shall we?
Ah, old friend. Such a pleasure to see you again after so long.
I remember this guy now.
I overheard something of a commotion. Is everything all right?
Someone attempted to kill our dear guest.
An assassination attempt? On you? I'm amazed that there's anyone left in the galaxy who would even try.
The security here is pathetic.
Are there no guards posted? No security? How could someone like that get in here unnoticed?
You're quite right. I shall personally ensure that security measures are tripled for the remainder of our time here. Now then, Shah, let's go over what we've planned.
You see something. When did we first see Darth Vowron?
A Republic fleet key to the defense of Corellia has taken position nearby and intends to purchase fuel from Mek-Shar in order to continue their journey. It is our task to ensure that this fleet never reaches its destination.
So, we stop them from refueling.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't fulfill our Empress's command.
If the fleet cannot acquire fuel, they'll simply consolidate what fuel they
Oh,
have
he was
into
part
their
of
most
taking
powerful
down
warships and send them on.
Barris.
We do not have sufficient vessels to
Right.
prevent this.
Okay.
But we must make every effort to stop the entire fleet.
Then we lure them in and attack while they transfer the fuel.
Just so, old friend.
Major Henry, explain your discovery.
It just so happens that a perfect weapon is built into this rock. All we have to do is take control of it. See, this place used to belong to the Hutts, till their slaves revolted and kicked them out. Now Mekshar's neutral, run by the 5 biggest crews on the station. Huttbreaker, she led the revolt. Well, she wanted to be sure nobody could show up and steal what she and the other slaves just won. So they put in a fail-safe. It fires a pulse that neutralizes all the fuel in Mekshar's tanks, plus whatever's in the fuel lines, and any ships attached. We could even juice the pulse up a bit. Make it strong enough to ignite the fuel everywhere but the tanks. Fry every ship in the fleet.
Impressive.
Perfect. How do we get started?
The decision of whether to sell fuel to the Republic fleet hasn't been made yet. It depends on a majority vote by the top 5 crews. It falls to you to persuade them to vote in favor of selling the fuel, to help the Republic walk into our trap.
Fortunately, you have the perfect opportunity to get started. Brother?
Huttbreaker hosts a celebration, an auction of pointless material wealth gained without effort. The 5 strongest crews are invited.
You join our dear friends at Huttbreaker's auction. Ensure that the crews vote in favor of selling the fuel, and help the Republic slip its head into the noose.
What will you be doing?
And what will the rest of you be doing?
Major Henry will be acquiring some special items we'll need later. Meanwhile, I will make a show of myself around the rest of Mekshar.
We shall lead our enemies to suspect we're planning a direct assault, so they do not look too closely for other dangers.
I will remain in contact, should any other urgent matters arise.
And watch your back. At least one of these crews is already in the Republic's corner, or the fleet wouldn't have come here in the first place.
Best of luck.
Well, definitely my first time here. Oh, I wonder what the Mekshar
require medical attention.
stronghold looks like.
Be well.
Is there no like preview? Oh, it definitely did. Like these are the later expansions. So those that, you know, were in it before probably got better, and then any new talent was probably hired at a higher standard. Let's just do story missions. Brother Messenger. I mean, they're all wearing that outfit. It looks sick. Wait, do we have another vendor? Medical services, medical services, medical services. I was really hoping for a reputation vendor. All right, man. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I'm probably turning in very soon myself. I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. And I am burning the candle at both ends right now.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
What's over there? Junker guards? Huh. I feel like they're gonna be a problem later.
We've never been invited to a party at Hutbreakers before.
No, we have not.
Chikaro has a bit of a crush on her, you know. Just watch. He'll be too nervous to even talk to her.
Is this who I should have out? Is this the companion I should have out? I feel like I should have out Jason or Vet. Actually, this kind of thing seems like something Vet would enjoy. I wish I could bring out Mar so bad. Can we just pretend? Empress Asina, yeah. Alright. Come on out, Vet. Where are you?
Good to stretch the old legs.
Yeah. Been a while.
Fancy meeting you here, boss.
We were catching up with Theron and Lana, and they mentioned you were here.
Yeah.
Figured we'd lend a hand.
We've cut a few deals with these people over the years. With our help, you'll know just how to play them. They'll vote however you want.
Any help is appreciated.
I'll be glad to have any information you can give me.
Just doing our part. If you're ready, let's head inside. All right, first up, Hutbreaker. Revolutionary leader, liberator, and unofficial queen of Mek-Sha. Her crew runs the main docks.
She won't need much convincing. Selling that fuel will bring in a small fortune, but that only stands if you keep the peace. You get too messy with any of these gangs, Hutbreaker will lock things down no matter how much she stands to make. Keeping Mek-Sha safe is her top priority.
All right. Darth Shah said that one of the crew leaders is a Republic sympathizer. What can you tell me?
Junker Jot, retired Republic Navy. His people handle maintenance for all of Mek-Sha. They're the reason we've got air to breathe and a nice view that doesn't kill us.
Jot doesn't really have a crew, just droids and other engineers like him. But without them, this place literally doesn't work. So they get a seat at the table. Needless to say, the Republic will get his vote to refuel, so no need to get involved there.
Possibly
Better to
descendants
focus
of
on the other crew
Baodur.
leaders.
Why bother with the others? Hutbreaker and Jot will vote in the Republic's favor. We tell the brothers to do the same, and we have a majority.
The brothers' relationship with the Empire is no secret. If they suddenly vote to sell fuel to the Republic, it will seem way too suspicious.
Yeah, it's more of a hassle, but you'll need a vote from one of the other crew leaders to keep the Republic from looking too closely.
First is Veek the Snake. He runs a Rhodian smuggling ring, the Harrido Wald, one of the biggest operations in the galaxy.
Veek's a businessman. He can be anybody's friend if there's an upshot for him. Just have to figure out what he needs and make sure he gets it. The other crew leader is Indigo, Mandalorian. Well, ex-Mandalorian. Same with his crew. They're called something like Darmanda.
They're mercs and gun runners. Indigo has some kind of rivalry with Veek, so it's a good thing you only need one of them to vote your way.
Anything else?
Is there anything else I should know?
We'll keep our eyes open for any other big players, but I'm sure you can handle these guys.
Looks like Hutbreaker's about to give her big welcome speech. Let's find a good spot.
Mek-Sha! How are you doing tonight? Look at us! We are surviving! We are thriving! We are turning this tiny rock into the beating heart of the galaxy! Just a few years ago, we were slaves. Now, we're masters. Imagine what we can become in just a few more years! All we've got to do is stay us. Be what we've been so far. We keep the peace. We keep the balance, and we keep moving forward.
I mean, that's a really good looking model for that race. Maybe we'll get them as a playable race at some point.
Everyone else just doesn't see it yet. All they see are the soldiers, politicians, Sith, Jedi. All the people who think they run things, who think their wars decide who's in charge. The truth is, they'll never be in charge. They'll never really run things. You know why?
Galaxy's too damn big.
Because while they're busy killing each other, we're making deals, making friends, expanding everything they buy so they can blow each other up. We're selling and getting richer, stronger. By the time they stop and do the math, it will be too late. Because there will be a lot more of us than there are of them. And then, it will be us calling the shots. So stay the course, my friends. It only gets better from here. Welcome to Meksha. Did you enjoy this speech?
You're good at swaying people.
I can see how you were able to inspire the rebellion against the Hutts.
Well, the Hutts did most of the work for me, if I'm honest. Someone just had to fire the first shot. Now then, please, enjoy our hospitality. Have a drink on me and keep the peace.
I might lose internet soon. Just a heads up.
Your Sith friend's word on it.
The Sith aren't known for keeping their word or keeping the peace.
Such cynicism. Commander, mitawi there. Jedi Knight.
Ah. Stare.
That's enough. The two of us have a prior appointment, I'm afraid. Please, enjoy the auction.
I know you helped Malgus on Ossus. You picked the wrong side. And you're going to regret it.
I'll enjoy killing you.
I'm going to remind you of this moment when you're busy dying at my feet.
I'm not afraid of you.
Master Jedi.
You should be.
See you around.
Big ass thunderstorm hit. So if I lose internet, that's why. But to be honest, I think this is a really good stopping point. So I'm gonna have to call it here and head to bed. But that's awesome seeing all the spinning carbonite panels in the ceiling. It's a nice little design there. I'm liking this storyline so far. I actually look forward to picking this up tomorrow after I do the Agents companion storylines. But until now, Turtle, have a good night. Everybody have a good, wonderful morning, day, evening, and good night. And I will see you all in the next stream.